Interloper. The Loper Signal Void. We're in the Forlorn Muskeg Prepper Cache right now. We are waiting for our guts to cure. We have a couple of guts that are curing here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, 78%. Very nice. We're waiting for those to cure so we can make ourselves a bow. We actually have quite a bit of gear in here. Good morning, Psychotic Deer. Good morning, good morning. We actually have quite a bit of stuff in here. This is a custom interloper, so the loot is a little bit generous. But there's some stuff we aren't allowing ourselves to use. Where did I put the non-usables? Like these food items here we are not using. So we are running a little bit shy on the old food source. But we're just waiting for these guts to cure so we can make a bow. Because I have a maple. I already made some arrows. We already fixed the, we already actually fixed the transmitter here in Forlorn Muskeg, by the way, as well, so. Yeah. I was trying the rabbit hat and the aviator cap on my normal Loper run so far. Oh, nice! Nice. I hacked the game to give myself infinite levels. No, I didn't. Hello, Mr. Wolfie. Hey, look, there's a flare shell right by his head. How'd that happen? There's a flare shell there. But good morning to all. Good morning to all. This is the beginning. As you can see, we got 23 hours and 53 minutes left in the stream. This is just the beginning, boys and girls. Just the beginning. So, fun days ahead, right? There is a random chance a flare shell can be used again? What? Still impressed you one-shot the bear with a flare gun? It's luck more than anything. Getting that shot to take and actually getting it to land and actually getting it to be a one-shot kill is more luck than anything. I know you got no fire. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's grab these cook pieces. We're gonna take them up here with us. Now that bow I have, but I can't use it yet. I technically have that bow, but I can't actually use that bow. Hey, there's some feather there. I need some of these feathers to make more arrows. I basically am playing this sort of interloper with medium loot like I would a regular interloper, where I'm not allowing myself to use certain things before I can actually get them in the game. Today at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 Eastern, we will be holding a drawing for a game. The winner will choose any game from Steam that is currently available up to $100 in value, and it will be gifted to them. Wiz Bowman is sponsoring the giveaway, but you'll need to be friends with me on Steam to win an exclamation point ticket to enter, 1 ticket per person. You do not have to be here to win. It'd be great if you were, but you don't have to be here to win, so don't let that hold you back from entering. There will be a 24-hour moratorium, though. I will be contacting the winner, and I'll need to hear back from them within 24 hours. So basically by 3 on Sunday, I'll need to hear back from them with what game they're interested in, and then, you know, as long as they're friends with me on Steam, I can gift them the game, and we can go from there. So, good morning, Maris. How are you doing? Aw, thanks, Psychotic. It was a good chance. It was a good shot. Good shot. I never knew about there being a random chance that you could use a flare gun again. I never thought of trying that or anything. So that is interesting to know. All right, do we have any books? Did I already read? No, I've not read this book yet. Let's read that book right there. It's 14:11 here. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you, Maris. Since it is afternoon where you're at, for sure. All right, we got 2 more liters of water here. Let's see, what other books do we have? Oh, I got a couple of these. Got a couple of these books. We're just gonna kind of read some books, because, yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to leave this down at the crafting table there, but that's okay. We can do that in a minute. We're basically trying to wait for these 2 guts here to cure, so we got about a day and a half to wait, but I figure since I got food and I got water, I might as well hole up for a moment, read some books, and get some skill ups. Why not? I found that out on one of my interloper runs after I fired a flare gun to bear 1 shot. After harvesting the bear, I picked up the flare shell and the condition was 92%. Interesting. I wonder if that's meant to be, or if that was just a, like, glitch in the Matrix that you encountered there. It's cool either way, though. I mean, I'd take it. I mean, it's free flare shell, right? Hey, look at this. We're leveling up our cooking early game. Haha. Look at that. Level 3 cooking, baby. Wow, that meat went down in quality really quick just us sitting in here eating. Sitting in here reading. What series this is? This is the series that you're watching right now, Marius. The episode 8 Void series on YouTube. Yes, we are a little past that. This is a... Oh, I forget where you'd be at. Let's see. We just started this one. Yeah, this is a custom. It's not a stalker run. It's a custom interloper run. And we're only 17 days in. 17 days in. We did the same thing we did in the stalker run. We started in Forsaken Airfield. We ditched out of there and went to Broken Railroad. Then we came over here to Forlorn Muskeg. We repaired the signal tower up there, and then we found a hammer, and so we forged at the Spence family homestead on, I don't know, day probably 12 or 13, something like that. And so we do have a knife and a hatchet. We got our bedroll, that sort of stuff. Can't wait to see you doing this on Loper. Well, this is the closest it'll ever be. This is the closest I'll ever be able to do it. Is because you can't do signal. You can't do the tails on Loper. Can't do the tails on Loper. They are not available. So this is a signal repair run. Yeah, I never got done with it. On Stalker. I won't ruin it, but I did. Let's just say I didn't get done with it on Stalker. They announced it'll be added on to Loper by popular demand. Yeah, but who knows when that's gonna happen? who knows when that's gonna happen, right? That could be next month, next year. Something like, oh, you heard what happened? Yeah, it was pretty bad. I was a little bit wowed. It was a lot. It was a lot. A lot. Okay, so all of our gear's in good shape. We got a couple of books that are garbage now. We got 1 book that's good that we can still read. Let's just rest for a few. Yeah. Hey, Disoptimus, don't worry about it, man. 6 a.m. there. I gotta get some sleep. I'll teach you how to play Ark one day. That's all right. I'm just fine. Just fine without Ark. I tried it, just wasn't my bag. Just wasn't my thing. But sweet dreams, buddy. Love you much, Disoptimus. Disoptimus Boys and Girls is a great streamer in and of his own right. Go over and give my good friend Dis a follow there. I was playing some Ark. There you go, right there.
See him in your city, go see him. But this is Seth and Scott, just like...
Plays a lot of Long Dark too. Just really cool guy all around.
Dog right there.
Please go give him some love. Oh, 99%. 99%.
But this is one that
99. But hope you get some good rest, man. Hope you get some good rest. I'm gonna be up for 24 hours, so. And for anybody just joining in, don't forget, we got the giveaway going on today. There we go, right there. All right, so we just need to read this book for like 2 hours, and I think we'll be good. If we just read it for 2 hours, this gut should be done. We should get a percentage point, right? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Is there any other wood I can break down in here? I don't think so. I think all the rest of this is all metal. Yeah, okay. We could play some golf with friends. Oh, what, today? Oh, I will never be bored today, but I'll keep that under fire. I got a whole... I got a litany of games planned out today. I'm going to be doing some Mech Arena later on with chat, so that'll be fun. Because this is sort of in celebration of our Mech Arena sponsorship that we did. That was very successful. Our very first sponsorship ever. That was super successful about 3 weeks ago. And so I promised everybody if we reached a certain goal, I'd do a 24-hour stream. And so it'd be kind of yeah, well, I'll have some voices. We're gonna do an hour slot of Mech Arena from 11 to noon my time. Then we're gonna be doing some more from 8 to 9 tonight as well. So we got 2 slots for Mech Arena coming up, which was awesome. I totally get it. I mean, I could live with my own voices. Well, I live with my own voices every day, but I'm very much I'm okay with the voices in my head. Hoo hoo hee hee ha ha. To the funny farm where life is wonderful all the time. I like to see those nice young men in their clean white coats.
Man, this pack is getting kind of
coming to take me away. But I appreciate the offer, man. I appreciate it very much. You're very nice. But yeah, I don't know if you've ever played Mech Arena before, but if you have, you'd be more than welcome to come along and jump in on a few matches with us this afternoon for sure. I'll be firing it up here at about, what is it?
Starting to feel
at 11, so that'll be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so like about 7 hours from now. You did a 36 1 hour? Yeah, yeah, 36. That's a lot. I'm kind of nervous about the 24. So I watched the last 4 hours of the VOD. Were you going a little crazy? I know that feeling. Where's my pot? I was like, where did I put my pot? You know, you got big problems when you don't know where you're putting your pot. I just mumble into myself and drifting off. Did the game Infected get updated? Yeah, it got a huge update, yeah. I mean, like, major update. And I'll be playing some of that, well, it'll be really late. It's gonna be my 1 a.m. game. Yeah, they basically changed the whole thing. Hey, Black Man BL, how you doing? Yeah, they changed the entire, Infected game. The map, a whole bunch of stuff. So it's going to be very interesting to try it out in its new iteration and see what it's like. But how you doing, Black Man PL? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. That's a big piece. I'm getting all the little pieces out of the way. Then I can do these 1 hour pieces at a time. Oh, those are all big pieces. Okay, well, let's get the water done. There we go. Put a little more water in. Get that down. Craft the bow for an hour. Or half an hour. Whatever, you know, floats my boat, I guess. Since I couldn't set it on an hour. Alright, there we go. Bam. And we do have the giveaway going on, boys and girls. The announcement for that just went out there, so check that out. Just type !ticket if you want to get in on it. You do not have to be present to win, but you will have to respond to my message here on my whisper here. I will whisper the winner and let them know that they won, and then they can let me know what game they want to get. And then you'll have to be friends with me on Steam, because you can only give friends games on Steam. So you'll have to be a friend with me on Steam, so I believe I can give you the game, and then we'll be all set to go. So it'll all work out just fine and dandy. But it's a game up to $100 in value. So one game up to $100 in value. Wiz Bowman is financing it, so if you've ever had a game on there that you're like, man, I really would love to get this game, He generously offered to buy somebody a game up to $100 in value off of Steam. So I can't think of really any games that are on Steam that are over $100, but it'd pretty much be just about any game you could think of.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, we just got a couple hours left on that. I have a bunch of water here, don't I? I'm making all this water and I have like tons of water here. Yeah, that's me. You know of a few? Okay, well, now as far as I know, you know a few games over $100. Well, but see, I don't think Wiz Bowman's buying DLCs for people. He'd have to, when he gets on, he'll have to clarify that. But he said specifically a game up to $100, so I don't know if that includes DLCs. That's between, you know, that's up to him. But yeah, I don't know if he's talking about that or not. $100, well, $100 Canadian. That's not really money though. $100 US. I'm just giving you a bad time. I have some of these to still do, don't I? Many new releases to go at 80, 90 bucks Canadian.
The sun is setting.
Well, the good news is, since it would be an American gifting the game, they probably won't put any restrictions on it, which is good. A lot of times if you try to gift people, sometimes if you try to gift people games from other countries, it'll put a restriction on it, because basically you can buy the game for cheaper in another person's currency than it would cost, you know, with exchange rates or whatever. I don't know exactly how it works, but 1 Canadian is worth is 0.74 USD. Okay, there we go. About every 3 Canadian. A 0.75, so 1.5, 3. 3 Canadian, 3 would be like 3 Canadian would be worth about $5 basically, 5 US. If my math is right, which it probably isn't. My math is probably completely off, but I think that's what my math adds up to. Or 4 Canadian, 3 US. Okay. Yeah, I had it backwards, and I didn't do my math right. I'm bad at math. I'm bad at math, so. All right, we're gonna cook up some teas here, get our stuff done. We've made a bow, boys and girls. We've made a bow, so we are good to go. As you can see from the countdown timer up there, we got you know, 23 hours and 36 minutes still to go on this stream, so lots of time ahead of us. We'll have lots of time together, my friends. That is an early morning yawn. That's not a tired yawn. That's like, it's too early for my body to be up at this time of day. That's what that yawn's all about. It's like, god dang, it's early. It's like 4:25 in the morning here, so. Well, we have a lot of mushrooms to cook, don't we? Good lord. How many more mushrooms do I have? 25? Wow. Oh, I can do 24 hours now. I've been prepping. I've done some impromptu 24s here lately, so. Yeah, it's 4 in the morning here right now, so. It's the only way I can do it. It's the best way to do it for me, though. Oh, I'll tell you, I got egg salad made out there for me. I got my big bags of spicy sweet chili Doritos standing by. Got my Mountain Dew. Got my egg salad, my meat sandwiches all ready to go out in the fridge. I mean, I don't have them made because I don't like when you pre-make sandwiches. It sucks because the bread kind of gets like, you know, kind of gets stale after a while. Either that or, you know, the goo, you know, all the stuff goos in. But I've tried Project Zomboid. I returned it after about an hour and a half of playing it. Not my style. I don't like the isometric. I don't like pointing and clicking with the mouse to figure out where I'm going. It drives me nuts. My brain just melts down after a little while playing it. The game itself is really good. It's just the mechanics. I just can't do. I'm not of the League of Legends point and click generation. First person view I can deal with, a little bit of third person view, but isometric view like that, my brain can't process it. I never know what direction I'm facing, so I'm always trying to do stuff in the opposite direction of what I want to do, which just frustrates me. So I feel like I have no control over the game, is what it comes down to. I like to be looking at what I'm doing. That kind of view just never has appealed to me at all. Didn't like it in, that was my biggest complaint about the Flame and the Flood, is that the Flame and the Flood was that same sort of view. No, actually, I'm doing a 24-hour stream today, Shy Guy. But yeah, it's just not my way of navigating. It isn't my preferred method of gameplay, and I missed the 24. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. We're on for 24 hours. But the mechanics, I was impressed by the mechanics of the game. Farm Girl, how you doing? Good morning, by the way. I was impressed by the mechanics and the depth that game has. I've watched some other people play it, and I'm like, damn. Like, Hawkeye plays a lot of that. Watched a few other streamers play it as well because I wanted to check it out before I tried it, and I really liked it. I mean, I really liked how the game conceptually functions. It just, for me, I couldn't do it. I tried, and I raged after a while. I was just like, nope, this is fine. I can't get the mechanics down for it at all. Dredge? No, I've not tried that one. Haven't tried that one. There's a lot of games out there I haven't tried. My repertoire, the games I have tried is a much smaller list than the games of ones I haven't tried. So, Project Zomboid. Good game and concept, just not my speed. Not my speed. Yeah, Project Zomboid just never really did it for me. I tried it and it was just like, yeah, I'm good. All right, we are heading out today, boys and girls. We are gonna finish off this book though real quick. Gonna finish off this book and then we are going. We are gone. All right, we got our deer hides here. We've got some guts here that we're gonna take with us. We got this maple here. I'm gonna leave these books here because I've already read them. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm leaving all that stuff. Leaving the extra bedroll. Leaving that. Got nothing in there. Nothing in there. Apparently for paying, I can get more tracks. Nice! Don't even have the game. What? What? See, like, I can't interact with that, though. It's there, but it's not letting me interact with it, so I don't know. That's very weird. Very, very weird. Now, I only have 6 arrows, so I gotta be a little careful. Gotta be a little on the careful side. I got 6 arrows there. What is it? Gopher hat? Gopher hat? What do you mean? A Tremor survival game? You mean the movie with Kevin Bacon? That Tremors? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Tremors 1. The other Tremors were a little less. I think there might have been a game for Tremors back in the day, yeah. There we go. We'll eat that one first. But yes, at 3 p.m. today, boys and girls, we will be doing a drawing. We'll be doing a drawing for a Steam game. Whoever is the winner can pick a game off of Steam up to $100 in value. And we will gift that to them. Wiz Bowman is making this possible, though. Wiz Bowman is the one who is bankrolling it, let's say. Alright, do I have enough water on me? Let's grab...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, golly, you're 38 kilos, lady. This pack is getting awfully heavy. Oh, my goodness. Sorrow Schism. With the 23-month... with the saying they followed the channel 2 years ago. Damn, it has time subscribed
for 23 months.
Well, thank you, Sorrow, for that 23-month resub. I appreciate that very much. How you doing? We are heading to Mountain Town. Mountain Town. We've already fixed the transmitter here, and then we haven't had an Aurora Sense, so it's like, okay, whatever. Whatevs. But welcome in, everyone. We've been going for about 30 minutes now. You know, we still have 23 and a half hours to go. Something like that. We do have the giveaway going. We have the giveaway going on. So you can go check that out. There it is right there. It'll be for a Steam game up to $100 in value. Wiz Bowman is bankrolling it. He was kind enough to offer that, and I was like, hey, that sounds like a good thing. He was like, hey, I want to do something special for it. Are we really getting a blizzard now that we're leaving? We're really getting a blizzard.
It's so cold.
We're really seriously just getting a blizzard right now. Jesus criminy. What the hell was that? That was the game going, yeah, screw you, Atheenon. I guess everything's falling down. Speaking of falling down, that's a great movie. Well, the Kissing Rock should be right in front of us. We're gonna actually try to go across this thing in the night. Or in the blizzard, I mean. This should be damn interesting. So here's the Kissing Rocks, right on schedule. Grab ourselves whatever's underneath here. It's like a fur and a accelerant, or an accelerant. There should be some cattails along this outer edge over here. Yeah, sometimes it sounds like trees falling on you. I know, it does. Yeah, the sounds are still off in this zone. Those sounds should be way louder. The blizzard is not like even that loud. Blizzard is not loud at all. I don't know why. I mean, it seems like they've fixed it in a lot of the other stuff, but they haven't fixed it here. Maybe I'll watch more later. I'll be getting ready for work here shortly. Have fun. Farm Girl, have a great one. We'll be around for 24 hours a day, so hopefully we'll see you after a while. Don't forget to get in on that giveaway if you want to get a free Steam game gifted from us to you. So, exclamation point ticket. Everybody can get a ticket. Everybody's got an equal chance of winning. So get in on it. If you want. If you want. If you don't, it's fine. It's not no skin off my back. Hey, Hobo Batch, how you doing? So, yep, we're doing the giveaway. We'll be drawing at 3 o'clock this afternoon. You don't have to be here to win, but you will have to respond to me within 24 hours to claim your prize. If not, we'll be drawing again, and we will be giving away the game to a different person. But Wiz Bowman was willing to bankroll it for up to $100 on Steam for a game. I'll have to talk to him about exactly. I needed to clarify with him on the points of that. But I guess you could even get like the new Star Wars game that hasn't been come out yet, but it's up for pre-order. So I guess you could even get the new Star Wars Jedi Survivor game if you wanted to. That'd be kind of cool. I know, going across this thing in a blizzard is stupid, isn't it? I'm probably gonna get lost. I don't think I will, but I may. Okay, I know where I'm at now. That's good, that's good. I'll skate around the left side of this. Boy, she is out of breath. Okay, Astrid, you can stop gasping now. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I know. She's like, you brought me out in this cold, Atheenon, and now you're just like telling me to be quiet? No, I brought you out in the cold to teach you a lesson. Too bad Survival Fountain of Youth didn't give a price point yet. Yeah, they haven't done that yet. I actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Honora, because I did actually go and look at that. I was like, oh, well, maybe that'd be a cool one for some people to get, but nah, they haven't done the price point on it yet, so. Now, the tracks should be right in front of us here. Yeah, I recognize that log. Yep, there's the tracks. I see them. I seize the tracks, my friends. I seize the tracks. Yeah, the 19th is going to be awesome because that's when Survival Fountain of Youth is coming out. We will be playing Survival Fountain of Youth when it comes out, by the way. That I can tell you. And then guess what happens on my birthday? On my birthday, Star Wars drops. Star Wars Jedi Survivor drops on my birthday. So I'm like, yeah, happy birthday to me. Here we go grab the stuff that's out here first. I was kind of disappointed they're delaying Jedi Survivor, but at the same time I'm like, well, this will give them a chance to like maybe polish it up a little bit. Maybe make it just a little bit better. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not a big bait and switch. Jesus criminy. Sounds like the whole train is falling apart. Now, hopefully it's not a big bait and switch like Cyberpunk was.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That's the one that's underneath the bridge over there, which we don't have, or we can't get to. All right. See, like there's a storm out there right now, and you can barely hear it. Sounds are still broken in this zone for some reason or another. I don't know if they just never got the memo, or I don't know. I just throw my hands in the air like I just don't care. Go hi, ho.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. There we go. Throw coal in there, some fire. There we go. Well, we'll just kind of wait out the fire here, I guess. I guess we'll wait it out. It's like, why not? Wait out the storm, see what happens. Oh man. Welcome. Well, Interloper's like, welcome back, Atheenon. We love you. And I'm like, aww. You really do love me, don't you? You got a storm, you got a blizzard ready for me and everything. What a game. What a game.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh my god, we were outside for 2 seconds. 2 seconds! I guess that really didn't give you a chance to warm up in here though, huh? We'll make a little sweet, lovely tomato soup here. Cook that puppy dog up. Get our cooking skill up out of that. We'll just drop it here and keep it warm. There we go. Alright, let's put some water in there. Start cooking up some stuff here. I'm going to cook those prepared acorns up because they're just bothering me. We're gonna make a little coffee too, that way we can just kind of stay up if we want to. That's just hot now, right? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Nice. It's just a good way to get your cooking skill up. Cook every coffee, tea, whatever you can cook up. Every single one of them gives you a skill up. The coffees, the teas, the canned foods. Even if you don't eat the canned food right away, you can get a cooking skill up from it. Even if you eat most of the can, but you leave a little bit of the can for the very end, you can still get a cooking skill up from it. I'm just gonna eat that down because it's just annoying me that it's in my inventory. And then let's drink down a couple heavy teas just to get our water back. No point in drinking water right now. We got all these teas that are super duper heavy, which are really awesome for getting our liquids back. What are my perks? My standard two. I take the Snow Walker and the Cold Fusion. Those are the perks I generally take on any Interloper run. I basically take them because there's stuff that I can't get. I can't get those myself. Pretty much everything else I can either get or exceed or just don't need anymore. So those are the two I take. Acorn large portions as snacks, as 400 calories at level 5 cooking is OP. Yes, they are, yeah. At level 5, those acorn portions are super OP. Alright, so let's just throw another thing of coal on here. We'll sleep for 2 hours. Actually, we're pretty tired, aren't we? I guess we could just sleep here for the night. Or we could we could actually push to the cave, although I sort of like this. This doesn't really cure guts in here, but I sort of like this place just for the aesthetics of it. I got enough fuel to last the night. Because it is an outdoor fire. So yeah, I guess we can just rest. We can just rest here. We'll just sleep as long as we can. We'll get up and then we'll travel. Yum. Oh, that wasn't that filling. That had like no meat on the bone. Sort these by weight so we can drink down the big uns first. There we go. And then we can go ahead. I mean, we'll drink all these down eventually, but we got a lot of teas on us now, so that's good. All right, let's cook up a couple more teas while we can do it. Really, Mr. Wolfie boy. No, I didn't want that. I wanted the hot, so I could get the water going. I could cook up more teas and coffees. I have a bunch of mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. I still have how many? Oh, I only have 11 left at this point. That's not as many as I had. I had like 25 prepared mushrooms. It was like, well, okay, I have a lot of mushrooms now. Alright, let's get that in there. Coffee, yes, coffee. Or for me, Mountain Dew. It makes the body work, you know, early in the morning. Get you going. Alright, let's get a few more of these done up. I still enjoy the wolf coat for early interloper. I know. I mean, the wolf coat can be a very good, useful thing for early interloper, especially, you know, especially with the ease of getting wolves. It's not like wolves are exactly a scarce item in early interloper, you know. There's surely a lot of wolves to go around. Okay, so we got our guts here. That fire's only got 18 minutes left. Is there anything I want to leave here that we don't need? I guess I can leave 2 of my cans here. Let's leave my lowest condition cans.
Sure, I'm carrying much more.
You can carry whatever I want you to carry, my dear. There we go. Bows out. There's over there. Excellent. This is when we make a break for it. I think I'll skirt around on the right side of the island here. There's really... Well, I guess there are some cattails over there, but there's more cattails over this direction. There also might be wolves, so that we'll have to watch out for. I'll give you guys the... Oh, jeez Louise. Did I miss him? I must have missed him. Well, he was on top of me in a second. I gotta get down to land here. There we go. Where is he here? There he is. Okay. Now I'm just curious, did I miss this first one, or did I actually hit him? Actually looks like I hit him. Then he ran off. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, he damaged my stuff a little bit, but that's okay. Woo! Wolfie boy's got a bite there. Wowzer, wowzer, wowzer. He liked to nip me in the buds. He tried to nip me in the buds. Wasn't very nice. Was it a clothing wolf or a bedroll wolf? I don't think it hit my bedroll. Nah, he was more of a clothing wolf, but I got him off me pretty quick. Nah, actually, yeah, he knocked my... Look at all the stuff he knocked down. These were all at almost 100%. He knocked all those down to like 50%.
I can't feel.
Beachcombing is on crack. Well, they said they were gonna up the amount of stuff you could beachcomb, so. Watching your small land playthrough. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. I got Deer Forest. I actually started this. I don't know which one you're watching, but I actually started over again on Thursday.
If at home.
And I'm having a lot better time with it now that I know some of the mechanics and stuff. And I know not to progress too quickly. So I've learned some of the more patient mechanics in it. But yeah, no, it's a really fun game. They did a really nice job with that game. A really nice job. Super impressed with how nice it looks. It's really pretty. It's got oh geez Louise, god dang it. It's got a good look and a good feel to it. Yeah, I know. One of those wolves got one of my arrows. I was like, I hear like 2 or 3 more wolves up here. Fabulous. You're looking at the latest one on Twitch? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, that's my newest one. Yeah, my guts are bringing all the wolves to the yard. Damn right. It's better than yours. You know, I could teach you, Mr. Wolf, but I'd have to charge, so. Mrs. Honeypot, hello. How are you, darling? I tried to invite you in Star Trek, my dear, and I could not find your name. I looked up Mrs. Honeypot, and it was like, no. It did not compute or something. I don't know why. Unless your name is different on there. I don't know. I tried looking it up with that, but I couldn't find it. But it's all good. I'll get you in eventually. But by the way, boys and girls, our giveaway is going. 1 ticket per person. You can it's not case sensitive. I tried every variation. I tried it exactly like you have it, Mrs. with the capital M and a capital H. I tried it all lowercase. I tried it all uppercase. Unless it just doesn't like me. That could be too. That could be as well. But today Bowman is sponsoring a giveaway, boys and girls. At 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 Eastern, we will be drawing the name of one lucky person who will get to choose a game from Steam up to $100 in value. You don't have to be present to win, but you will have to respond to me within 24 hours to claim your prize after I have messaged you. So it might have to do with privacy settings. That could be it. But I haven't run into that before, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Well, Ogre, this is a special 24-hour stream. We, about 3.5 weeks, 4 weeks ago, we did we had our first sponsorship ever for a game called Mech Arena, that we played and had fun with, and the sponsorship went really super well. We hit some goals that I challenged chat to hit. And I promised him a 24-hour stream if we did it. So I was like, well, we did it. So I'm going to fulfill my end of the bargain, give him that 24-hour stream. So Samo, hello, hello. We got a lot of stuff planned today, boys and girls. So it's 122, but 46 months. Holy crap, that's almost 4 years. So we'll be doing some Long Dark here for the first 5 hours of the stream.
22 just resubscribed for 46 months. Well, good early morning. Smile.
Well, good early morning to you too, my friend. We'll be doing this for about the first 5 hours, and we're going to do some Escape the Pacific for a couple hours. We have some Mech Arena then planned from 11 to noon today. Small Land we will be revisiting as well today from noon to 4. We'll do some Stellaris from 4 to 8. Some more Mech Arena with you, the viewers, from 8 to 9. Then from 9 to 1, we got Medieval Dynasty. And from 1 to 4, we're going to ring in the end of the 24-hour stream with a lovely round of the Infected with its brand new update, which should be loads of fun to check out because I haven't seen anything with the new update yet. So I'm very curious to see what the new update looks like, how it works, how it's running. Nora's been raving about it, and I know there's a couple other people in chat who have played it and are really enjoying it as well. So we'll be doing that. Just exclamation point ticket. Yep, just exclamation point ticket to enter. 1 ticket per person allowed. You don't have to be here to win, but you need to. I will be messaging the winner. If they aren't present, I'll be messaging them here on Twitch through whispers. You'll need to respond to my whisper within 24 hours, or we'll just draw another winner. So those are just sort of the base guidelines of what we're doing. So, boom. All right, there's that. Repair these. Just gonna do a little clothing repair shop here. I can rip that apart. Hey, Patrol Nissan, how you doing, buddy? How's it going, man? Do I have any leather to repair? I do have leather to repair that. Look at that. Hey, Inflated Beef, hello, hello. How are you? Okay, so those are done because we have no more leather. Oh, jeez Louise. Sorrow Schism gifting out 3 subs to the channel for a total of 28. Oh my goodness, Disoptimist, free ads. And
_Schism
Toro
just gifted
Fisk.
3 subs.
Toro Fisk. I'll just say Toro Fisk because I can read that part. welcome into the Ath pack there. Holy crap. Let's do a little add points all. We always give out a little extra when it's a gift bomb like that. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Holy mackerel. Very, very nice of you to do. 24-hour stream today, Guntech. Yes, indeed. Oh, jeez Louise. Inflated Beef with the gifted sub as well.
Inflated Biff gifted a tier 1 sub
And it's
to
a hype
DR
train?
100.
What? What? Good morning, Guntech, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, we're doing a 24-hour stream. And Dr. Bean, welcome into the sub club. Welcome officially into the Ath pack, my friend. Yeah, well, thank you so much. And this is all in celebration for how good our first sponsorship ever went. So it went fabulously. Guntech, thank you for the bits as well.
Guntech 1 cheered X14.
Just gonna check up here for some birch or maple. This is a spawn point for it, for mushrooms, if nothing else. Sometimes there'll be some birch or maple in those trees up there, but I don't see any today. Don't get lucky like that today, my friends. The good news is we have a lot of arrowheads on us. The bad news is we don't have much birch, so. The good news is we're playing on a custom loper, which means that we will find a little bit more loot. Although I'm not using any loot that is not loper specific. And even though I found a bow really early, I didn't allow myself to use the bow until I got one made myself. So, oh, we're only, what, 20 days in, and we only have the We fixed the transmitter here in Forlorn Muskeg, but we haven't visited any of the signal void bunkers yet. I mean, we went to the bunker here in Forlorn Muskeg, but we didn't actually, like, you know. It wasn't one of those bunkers. But thank you all for the hype train. We're at level 2, 20% with just about 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. About 3 minutes left. Thank you for the ducky hugs, I think. Yes, ducky hugs. Thank you so much. Clore, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Turkey Bacon Club. Thank you for getting that ticket there. And yes, if you want to get in on the giveaway, at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 Eastern today, we'll be doing a drawing. Wiz Bowman has kindly offered to bankroll the drawing today. He said that he would be willing to fund the purchase of a game on Steam up to $100 in value, and that can go to the winner of the giveaway. You don't have to be here to win, but you will have to respond to. If you aren't here to win, I'll be whispering you, letting you know that you've won. I'll do that here on Twitch. And then you'll need to get back to me within 24 hours and let me know what game you want. You'll probably have to be friends with me on Steam to receive the game. We don't have to worry about that unless you win. Yeah, those are the only real restrictions on it or anything. And if I don't hear back from you within 24 hours, well, we'll just draw again at 3 p.m. tomorrow and draw another winner and go from there. Excuse me, Mr. Wolfie. Nobody asked for you to come and bother me. So you get to be a unicorn. You could get a game from Steam up to $100 in value, whatever you wanted. Yep. It's a Steam game up to $100 in value. That's what Wiz Bowman said. So I'm taking him at his word. No, he's totally good for it. But no, he offered to do that. So yep, you could go to Steam and you could pick out a game that anything that's under $100, and yeah, super nice of him to do. Can I get a DLC to Long Dark? Yeah, you can get that. Hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that very much. Yep, that would qualify. Maris, welcome back. All right, I don't know if I want to go to the top of the hill here because there's probably a wolf up there. And I don't really want to deal with him. Don't really want to deal with him. But thank you all for participating in the hype train, by the way. It was very nice of you to gift those subs, to throw some bits out there. Y'all are very generous and amazing. Thank you so much. We did hit level 1. We got about 25% into level 2. Not bad for our first hype train. 5 subs, 114 bits. Thank you very much. I fell asleep in my wife's arms. Now our little girl is back from her cousins and needs to sleep with her mom, so I got ejected from the room. I was watching some Long Dark videos on YouTube and remember what a pain in the crafting the bear coat used to be. Did I learn the trick of using fire through the night to craft the coat from rest without you, or was it from someone else? I don't know if it was from me. It might have been from Kimioda. I'm sure all of us have done that at some point. But yeah, the code is a pain in the arse to make. Code is a real pain in the arse. But you know, that's just the way it is. So. Yes, and please go check out our stream team. I know I didn't do any stream team stuff last night. I was very tired, and I wanted to make sure I was well rested for today because we got 22 hours and 54 minutes more of streaming that we need to do today. So I wanted to make sure that I was not going to be absolutely exhausted today. And so I wanted to be nice and rested. So I rested up. Got my sleepity boos. I think you were my first followed streamer years ago when I first got my computer. I think it's about time I hop back into this game. A friend of mine got into League of Legends, and my mentality is pretty much shot. Yeah, League of Legends is League of Rage. Are we going to Mountain Town? Yes. How will you climb up it? If you do so, I will be going through the Milton Basin. That's usually my entrance point. The Milton Basin is usually where I go in, my infiltration. And maybe we'll get a moose. We might get a moose. You never know. Can you run an idea by me? You're always welcome to run one by me. What you got? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? But yeah, I'm gonna go into Mountain Town. I'm gonna go in through the Milton Basin though. That's where I like. A backpack Maglins. Well, this is a custom interloper ogre, so it has some settings that are not. The only thing I changed on it was I changed it to medium loot. Because right now, that's the only way to get the signal void tail to be active in it. But anything that's not interloper, I'm just kind of ignoring. An idea for a run. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, right now I'm just kind of concentrating on the signal void stuff because I actually want to finish one of those runs, and I haven't done it yet. So yeah, that's a thing. A little bit warm in here, isn't it?
So tired, I could lay down right here.
I know you are, my lady. Ooh. Ooh. Itch on my foot. Yes, I had heard, Honora mentioned that a little bit earlier. And said they were going to be adding tails to interloper, which is what I thought they were going to do all along. I mean, I figured that was more of a matter of them basically thinking it wasn't going to fit with interloper very well, based on the loot that it has. And they probably needed to retool the loot before they put it into interloper. So. It's been double digits all night here for the last few days. Think Mother Nature. We got spring comes before summer. Did the internet work get finished? As far as I know, it did, Marius. But like right now, I'm dropping frames, and I don't know why. Right now, I just dropped frames, and I have no idea why. It's freaking 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm dropping frames already. What in the absolute hell? Hey, Venus Vicious! Thank you so much for the 27!
Vicious just
Stick to follow the rails. You need to start in Coastal Highway and follow train tracks. You cannot leave train tracks unless the area you visit is a dead end. Unless the area you visit is a dead end. Just refresh the stream. I'm sure it has to do with the stream cutting out there for a second, because something with my internet is still freaking off. It's been like this since they fixed it. All of a sudden my stream has been I've been having problems getting, like, my output has been all borked for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's very odd. It's very odd that what's been going on lately with my internet from them doing that, but so follow the rails. You need to start in Coastal Highway and follow the train tracks. You cannot leave the tracks unless the area you visit is a dead end. Okay, so this is on Interloper. I mean, I could try it. It's basically going to be a walk down the tracks till I fall over and die, but I guess I can give it a shot. I don't know, is so, because I mean, if you start in Coastal Highway, the train tracks stretch all the way to Forsaken Airfield. I'm pretty sure. Because you go through, well, I mean, I guess in the ravine they stop. But then once you get across the bridge, they start on the other side and go all the way. You can explore the areas the tracks go through. Cannot leave the tracks unless the area you visit is a dead end. So I'm just trying to think how that would work. I guess I could give it a try. I mean, I could definitely give it a try and see how it worked. I could see how it works. So do I just have to go to the track first thing in the game? Because even starting in Coastal Highway, I probably won't land on the tracks immediately. So is it sort of like a Coastal Highway to Airfield and then back type of thing? Oh shoot, I have teas. I have teas I need to be drinking. Gosh dang it. Dang, now but you got me thinking about this run and now I can't do this. There we go. For example, HRV is a dead end and there isn't a second exit. But how would I get to HRV? Because there's no tracks that lead to it. Or is it just I need to stay on the tracks as much as possible? I'm so confused. I'm easily confused this early in the morning though, so don't take it personally. For me, it's still super early. No. I'm trying to figure it out because I'm curious. I'm curious to see what the plan is with it. So I would start in Coastal Highway, and I'd have to follow the tracks out of there into the ravine. The ravine breaks though once you get to the other side. So, so I could explore all of the ravine, and then once I get into Mystery Lake, I just have to follow the tracks. I can't go off the tracks to look at anything else, and then I'd have to follow them all the way through Forlorn Muskeg and into Broken Railroad, and then in Broken Railroad, they don't really. Well, I guess they do kind of stop there. There's a couple places in Broken Railroad, so pretty much Broken Railroad would be kind of open to explore. Yeah, it'd be tough without a bedroll. It basically would be a walking down the tracks till I die type situation, because there's no way to find a bedroll down the tracks at all. So you basically would have nowhere to sleep ever. So that's the only downside. But I mean, it'd be interesting to see how far we could get, I guess. We could just run it till we died. Hello, cave. Hello, world.
Barely walk.
Track run death, yeah. It would be a track run death. For sure. There's no deer here. That makes me sad. Isn't there a bedroll in Forlorn Muskeg? No, not on Interloper. Nope. Not on Interloper, there isn't. There's bears. Yeah, there's bears. There's bears. Yeah, but Forlorn Muskeg, I couldn't leave the tracks because the tracks go all the way through Forlorn Muskeg. The only thing I could search in Forlorn Muskeg is the little train, the ruined train there. So that'd be the only thing I could search in Forlorn Muskeg. Because the tracks don't dead end there. The tracks go all the way through. Maybe I'm misinterpreting what the poacher's camp, that's it. Maybe I'm misinterpreting what the rules are. Because I thought I could only leave when there was a dead end. I thought I could only maybe I just misread that or something. Maybe I misread it. Follow the tracks. You cannot leave the tracks unless the area you visit is a dead end. That was the part that threw me. That's the part that threw me, is I couldn't leave the tracks unless the area was a dead end. Maybe I think it's just the wording that threw me off. Because I was reading that as I couldn't leave the tracks, period. Unless they physically like stopped being there, then I could explore off of them, but then I'd have to pick up on them at some other point. Is how I took that anyway. So basically any map that has tracks in it I can visit. But like Hush River Valley I can't go to I mean, we could do a similar one like that called On the Road Again, where you just travel all the way down the roads. you start in Broken Rail in Black Rock, and you just have to travel the roads. You can go off the road a little bit, but you have to travel the roads to get out of the zone, basically. Unfortunately, most of the roads and most of the zones are like cut off, which kind of sucks. On the road again. All right. Well, now I understand a little bit better. I was just misreading it. I was taking it very literally. Very literally, I was taking it. Hey, sometimes I need things to be explained to me in small words most of the time. The smaller the words, the better. All right. Let us leave. Now watch, there's a moose right out here, and he's like, hello. Why, hello there. And then I'm like, oh, damn, there's a moose. I don't see a moose out here, which could be a good thing. You one-shot a moose with a rock? This one time at band camp, I one-shot a moose with a rock. It was awesome. Well, I can't really use it, but I'll take it. So it's sort of like that's a good way of explaining it, Mrs. Honeypot. Put yourself in the shoes of someone who like just was in Coastal Highway when all of this went down and went, well, I don't know how to get out of here. If I follow the train tracks, they should lead me to some sort of civilization. Well, good luck with that, because guess where it leads you? Forsaken Airfield. Joke's on you, bud. Hey, Luke and Fear. Hey, Cass. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Hey, Casimo. How's it going, buddy? We've only been up for an hour 24. As you can see, we've got the clock up at the top. We got 22 hours and 39 minutes to go. Got a long ways to go today. I'm doing good. I'm actually a little warm in my house today. I'm gonna get up here in just a second and turn the heat down.
Did you take it?
No, I did. I got a picture of you pointing at me.
That game, I tell you. Little Phasmo there. I'll be right. I'm gonna get up and just turn my heat down here real quick. We climb up this.
He took it. I saw it.
There we go. Just had to turn it down there just a smidgy. Just a smidgy widgy. It's just a teensy bit warm in here today. I'm gonna be in here for a long time. 24-hour chair stream. Yep, that's all you get now is the chair. Then about 8 hours in, I'll do this. I'll pull one of these. I'll be like, it'll be a 24-hour sweet sleep stream, a nap stream exactly. I'll do one of those. Let us see the chair more. I know, you gotta see the chair with its beautiful Secret Lab headrest on it. I actually reached out to Secret Lab and I said, you know, I wouldn't mind sponsoring your stuff. 'Cause I love my Secret Lab chair. It's very comfy. I can sit in it for hours. Hours and hours and hours and never be uncomfortable, so. I like it a lot. No, there will be no sleeping. No sleeping. No, no, no. All right. Well, hopefully we won't run into any wolves over here. Today's the day that I need my Jolt Cola. And if you know what Jolt Cola is, you're as old as I am. Anybody else remember Jolt? I mean, Jolt, if you think about it, Jolt was like one of the original energy drinks. One of the original energy drinks. You just got tier 1 in Mech Arena. I got tier 1 as well. I didn't like Jolt either. I thought it was gross. I thought it was gross. I just never liked it. I tried it, and I was like, oh. It had that weird taste to it that I just couldn't stand. But yeah, I actually got to tier 1 as well, Saroskism, just the other day. And we will, boys and girls, we will be playing. So we're going to be doing Long Dark from now until 9 a.m. my time, which is, let's see, it's 5:30, 6, 7, 8. So we got about 3.5 more hours of Long Dark. Then we're going to play a couple hours of Escape the Pacific. And then at 11 Pacific, which is, what, 12, 1, 2, like 2 Eastern, we're going to do about an hour of Mech Arena today. So if you've been playing Mech Arena, you want to get together and do some matches with me, we'll be in the Discord. We're going to form up some squads and go out and wreck some robots for a little while, for about an hour. And then at noon today, my time, we're going to start Small Land. We're going to play Small Land from noon to 4. Now, during our Small Land section of the stream, I'm going to sneeze here in just a second. During our Small Land section of the stream, we are going to be doing the giveaway. Oops. And the giveaway is going to be for a Steam game of up to $100 in value of your choice. And we'll be gifting that to whoever the winner is. You don't have to be here to win, but you do have to respond to me within 24 hours if you aren't here. You'll have to respond to me within 24 hours via Twitch. I'll be whispering to you and saying, hey, you were the winner. Let me know what you want. We'll friend each other on Steam. I'll gift you the game. Wiz Bowman is bankrolling the whole thing. You can put exclamation point ticket in chat to get a ticket if you already haven't done it. And there we go. There we go. 5:30 here as well. West Coast. Yes, West Coast. Oregon. I'm in Oregon up near Portland, so. So Chlor, I have to clarify that with Wiz Bowman. At this point, I'm saying it's a single game you can choose. Now, if Wiz Bowman comes in a little bit later and says, oh, no, if they want to buy a game and a DLC to go with it, that's fine. But as far as his specific wording when he was on stream the other day was that he would fund a single game purchase of up to $100. I think he just basically wanted to make it so somebody could pretty much buy a game of whatever they wanted. Because, I mean, there's some $70, $80, games on Steam. Like the new Star Wars game is like $70. So I think he just wanted to make it so people could buy the game of their choice. So as far as I'm going with it right now, this could change. It's a single game of up to $100. So that's how I'm reading it at the moment. Now that is subject to change. If Wiz Bowman comes in and goes, oh no, if somebody wants to get, they want to buy Stellaris and they want 3 of the DLCs to go with it, they can do that. As long as it doesn't exceed $100. But I don't know. I don't believe that was his intention. It may have been, but that's not what he said. So I'm just taking it from what he said. And he said he was going to come by the stream, so I was going to talk to him about it when he got in here. I was going to be like, well, dude, so what exactly does this mean? But as of right now, I'm saying it's a single solitary game that you can choose to get. Oh, that's still up? Yeah, there's no cards available. I always forget to take that down after Stream Loots days. I don't know why, but I always do. Yeah, I don't have Stream Loots available, so I don't even have it open. So I'll give those to you when I actually have it open. I'd have to open about 3 tabs just to get that done, and that's why I don't have them going all the time. But I will do that for you on Wednesday when we are doing our Stream Loots. All right. Anyone know what the minimum requirements for Long Dark is? Long Dark, the minimum requirements for Long Dark. There's the minimum requirements for it. There's the minimums for it. 64-bit processor, operating system, Windows 8. Processor, dual core, i5, CPU, 2 gigahertz plus memory, 4 gigabytes RAM, Intel 4XXX series with 512 megabyte VRAM or better storage, 7 gigabyte available space, sound card, any onboard chip will work. I just copy and pasted it right from Steam. I was like, okay, I'll just copy and paste it. It's the requirements for Long Dark aren't that bad. Yeah, it's not a real heavy requirement game, to be honest. It really truly isn't. Oh yeah, no worries. Okay, so I'm going to repair that. And then I'm gonna drop it. We're gonna have to lighten our load if we want to climb up here into we're 11, almost 12 kilos overweight right now. So we're gonna have to lighten her up, baby. Light her up. Actually, what's my hacksaw's condition? 79. You know, I'll actually repair my hacksaw real quick if I can. The cool thing with the Long Dark is how much they've just added to it over the years. They've added so much to the game over the years. It's just crazy. I mean, I played it back when it wasn't the game it is today, but I didn't play it way back when, you know, we're talking, you know, when the first few years that it was out, it was completely different than it is now. So completely different. To a massive degree, it was different. Yeah, with the old UIs. I mean, I remember the days of having to sit there and look at your fire, and you know, while you were cooking. I remember that, but I don't remember like a lot of the other stuff in it. I mean, for me, there's always been Interloper in the game. Interloper's always existed, so I don't even know what it would have been like not playing on Interloper. There we go. We read our sewing book. Now I can drop our sewing book. Alrighty. Let's see. I guess I don't need all these wires. And drop some of those here. We only need 2, and I'm sure we'll find more, but I'll take the bare minimums with me. I like the way the wires look. And I don't think I need all of the... No, I only need 3 of those. Wow, those you can't put very close together. Dang. Yeah, those are huge hit boxes. I know, I was just thinking the same thing. I'm like, damn, those are big hit boxes. Damn, look at that big hit box. Ladies. Hey now. Alright, sun's just about to go down. We do need to sleep for a little bit of energy or health, but not a ton. Seems like the storm died a little bit too. That's good. We'll drink down some of these teas. I think I bought it when there was no Interloper, but Stalker was very hard. Then I started playing it for real when they added HM Cartographer, or a bit before. Yeah, well, and I think as the game has evolved, certain levels like Stalker, which used to be really hard, became easier. Whenever they add new zones and add more stuff to the game, it ultimately makes all the difficulty levels a little bit easier to manage, just because the game is very dependent on the resources you can find and how you manage those resources. And when the resources were super duper scarce or very limited, the game had a lot higher difficulty level to it than it does even now. It's still not easy, don't get me wrong. It's still one of the harshest, most difficult survival games out there. As far as, you know, especially with permadeath, it's still one of the harshest ones out there, but it isn't as harsh as it used to be. I remember Ath playing Long Dark. We was playing almost all the time on the lake with lots of fishing nets. Remember, I'm always looking for the bear and how afraid he was of it. Hey, Too Honest, how you doing? Hello, hello. I still the wolves still make me nervous even today. You never quite get over those the wolfies when you hear them go, "Ruff!" and you're like, oh Jesus Christ, here we go again. Here we go again. You kind of learn to get a little more brave face with them, but man, they still freak you out. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. They still freak you out a little bit. Well, you get desensitized to them over 6,000 hours playing a game. It kind of desensitizes you to it a little bit. Oh, I was always going around them. Oh yeah, now I'm just like, yeah, once I get a bow, I'm like, come at me, boys. Come at me, boys. I've got no fear of you. Got no fear to hold me down. All right, let's grab a few pieces of coal. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good on weight. Couple of sticks. Actually, no. We have the cedar here. What am I doing? We got a cedar. We'll take that instead. What's the counter at the top? That's our 24-hour stream counter. We're streaming for 24 hours today. I'm gonna take the birch with me. The guts and the hides I'm gonna leave here. I think we're good weight. Yep, we're good weight. So yeah, today's our 24-hour stream in celebration of our very successful Mech Arena campaign. Hey, look, it's another bow. Which was happening, a few weeks ago. And it went over so well, I promised everybody if we got to certain levels on it, I would do a 24-hour stream. So today's the 24-hour stream. Right, Jesus Christ, right now we're doing Long Dark. We're going to be doing some Escape the Pacific. We are going to be playing some Mech Arena. We're going to do some small land this afternoon. And during our small land time, we are going to be doing the drawing. Wiz Bowman kindly offered to fund a giveaway of a Steam game. So whoever wins can purchase pick out a Steam game, anything that's up to $100 in value. They can pick up, and we will gift it to them. And Wiz Bowman is going to bankroll that. So that was very kind of him to do. So if you want to get in on that, exclamation point ticket. We'll get you a ticket in it. Everybody can get one ticket. You don't have to be present to win, but, you know, it would be great if you were. But if you aren't here, I will message you on Steam and let you know that you won. You'll then have 24 hours to respond back to me and let me know which game you wanted. And then I will get it to you. So, there you go. Well, the new Star Wars game comes out soon, and it's up for pre-sale right now. So, and I was thinking, because Honora mentioned it, I was thinking, Survival Fountain of Youth is out next on the 19th, and if somebody wanted that, I'd be willing to hold off and just purchase that one for them and gift them that game, if they want it. So if you're wanting to get Survival Fountain of Youth, you know, and you're the winner, I could probably wrangle a way to get that one to you. And that's coming out on the 19th, and I'm gonna be playing the heck out of that when it comes out. So I love that game. That game is so freaking good. They did such a good job with the rollout on that game. I cannot wait to give it a try. Like the full version. Not played Long Dark in a long while, but I started in 2016. Recall I did only one location with the shack and wolves were just added. It's probably Mystery Lake back then, huh? Yeah, Survival Fountain of Youth is really good. And they did a nice job on the early access rollout on that game. They had a free play test, and they had a free demo that had more stuff, and then they added more stuff to it. But yeah, it was really good. What map is that? This map we're on right now is in this is Mountain Town. This is Mountain Town. We're headed up into Milton right now. Yeah, unfortunately, I think they've deactivated the playtest on it. You can't actually play it anymore on the demo or the playtest. I think those have been deactivated. But it is coming out on the 19th, so I played a lot of it too. I really liked it. I liked the mechanics in it. I liked the crafting in it. It reminded me it gave me very similar vibes to like, it gave me similar vibes to almost like a downgraded version of maybe like Green Hell,
He's getting kind of heavy.
where it doesn't have all the heavy building mechanics and stuff in it, but you can still have fun with it. It is really cold out here right now. I haven't tried to log on to Survival Fountain of Youth lately, but I think Anora was saying they deactivated all the demos and stuff on it, so you can't do them anymore, which kind of makes me sad, but you know, it is what it is. It was fun that they gave us some free content for a while. All right, let's go. Woo. Oh, rope climbing's way easier now, Marius, than it used to be. They've made rope climbing way easier. That's been a while ago. That's been a couple updates ago that they made rope climb, that they made climbing ropes a lot easier. It used to be on a rope like this, you would have to stop at this little ledge here and rest and recover to get all the way up. And it probably wouldn't have been a bad idea to stop there now either, but that's okay. We'll make it up over the top. I like that now when you climb a rope, you saw my bow just got out. I had my bow out when I was down below. I got up to the top and my bow popped out again. So that's super awesome. You couldn't climb 2 ropes with full energy. Oh yeah. They definitely have scaled back how hard it is to do ropes. And it came. I think it came about the same time the crampons came out. The crampons came out and rope climbing was a lot easier. No, even without the crampons, it's now easier to do. Yeah, Mr. Sun Tzu, it's easier to climb ropes now without crampons than it ever has been before. And with crampons, you just fly. You fly up the rope when you got the crampons now. You cramp on and cramp off like crazy. Really, dude? I heard you there. I heard you, dude, my dude. What was the zone with the mine that you could get the crampons? That is Ash Canyon. Well, but now the crampons also spawn sometimes at the summit. So sometimes you get the crampons at the summit now too. So there's now like 2 spots that they can spawn in, which makes it even more interesting. So there's, yeah, it used to be you could only get them in Ash Canyon, in the gold mine. Now the technical backpack, you can still only get in Ash Canyon at the gold mine. They actually made the crampons a craftable item as well, which I don't really agree with, but I know they probably got pestered by enough people to do it. Yes, Ash Canyon is only accessible from Timberwolf Mountain. You can get in there through the ravine, the Echo Ravine, at the very far end.
No power in the
You can
verse
get in
can
there,
stop me.
and you can also get into it up by the deer clearing, on the way to the summit. Hey, Yo Candles, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow there, my friend. Hello, hello. How's it going today? How's it going? I hope you're having a good one. Nice, never played the game, but I remember a thing or two. Well, there you go. Yep. But yeah, Ash Canyon's the only access, Timberwolf's the only access to Ash Canyon that there is. You can't get in there there's no other shorty cuts or any way to get into it from anywhere else, so. All right, let's go here. Gotta try to get in the farmhouse. This is a Loper custom, mosquitoes, because you can't do signal void on Interloper yet. They have announced they are gonna do it on Interloper. What have I been saying since this came out? But you know. So they have officially announced it now that they will. Oh, geez, Louise, that they'll be adding this to Interloper. I saw his footy prints, and I knew he was coming for my booty. But yes, so they're going to be adding tails to Interloper eventually. Just not right now. Hey, I found the aviator hat! Yay! Look, I found the aviator hat! That's one I can actually use because it is an Interloper. Look at us, that looks so sexy! It looks so sexy! This is the first time I've ever found the aviator hat. What's the stats on it anyway? Wow, good waterproof, good windproof. Now we got the jacket and the aviator hat. We just don't have the we don't have the ski jersey. Don't have the ski jersey. Grabbing all my mushrooms. That's all the mushrooms there were? Not what? Aviator shoes? Nice. Yeah, they are actually both items that are available in Interloper. The jacket, the aviator jacket itself, it's a 3.5 when it's completely fully up. This, I believe, is a 2. I think it's a 2.5, or maybe it's a 3, 2.5. It's really good. It's really good. That's all I know. It's really good. Now the problem is that they both take leather to repair. So there's the downside, is that you'll need a lot of shoe leather to repair those. And usually it's not it's a problem early game, but later in the game it's not that big of a deal, because later in the game really the only thing you're using leather on, once you get rid of your leather shoes, the only thing you're using leather on late in the game is fixing the moose hide satchel. So now you'll have a couple things to fix later in the game. And like the message just said, boys and girls, we will be doing the drawing. There it is. Hey, look, it's a hunting knife. We will be doing the drawing today at 3 p.m. Pacific, which is 6 Eastern. You do not need to be present to win, although it'd be cool. It'd be cool if you were, but you don't have to be here to win. But you will have, I will be, if you aren't here to win, I will message you with, I'll message you here on Steam via Whisper, letting you know that you're the winner. And then you'll need to get back to me within 24 hours and let me know what game you wish to get. And then we'll arrange that to happen. If I don't hear back from you within 24 hours, we'll be moving along and drawing another winner. So just because you don't win immediately, if someone is just kind of, hitting the ticket button and not really, paying any attention down the road, there could be a chance for you to win anyway, I guess. But I'm sure, I have a feeling everybody's going to be real conscientious about, watching their DMs here on Twitch. You can just do it afterwards. You don't have to do it now, Marius. Yeah, if you're the winner, you'll have to friend me on Steam, because I believe I think that's the only way you can gift a game on Steam still. Mr. Sunzu with the 8 month resub. We can arrange a Steam friendship if you're the winner. And at this point, it wouldn't do you any good to friend me on Steam anyway, because I'm maxed out on friends on Steam.
Just resubscribed for 8 months.
Which I actually probably need to go through and like delete a whole bunch of people out. Yeah, I have eight friend slots on Steam left right now. Because you can only have 320 friend slots on Steam. And I'm at 312. When you are the winner, then we'll talk about, you know, becoming friends on Steam. Because I just don't have the time to go through and like delete a whole bunch of people. Which I probably should do, but I just don't care to. It doesn't bother me that much. It just purely does not bother me that much. You'll just have to wait. Yeah, you'll just have to wait. Yeah, you can wait until you win. Boopity boo, boopity bee. Oh, you were first on my list, Casimo. The real prizes. Yes, if you win, I'll friend you on Steam. That's all you get. That's all you get. I'll friend you on Steam. You know, but hey, you get to be friend with me on Steam. I mean, isn't that a like Magdalena just said? That's the biggest prize right there. Like, I don't want no stupid friendship on Steam. I can get that. I can get that anywhere from anybody.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Hey, you know, some days you gotta take the small victories, I guess. That's early morning yawns, not tired yawns. That's me going, good God, it's freaking 6 a.m. here. My body is like, what are you doing up at this time, you total absolute ding-a-ling? You doofus, what are you doing up right now? Hey, Gen X, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yes, get in on the giveaway. We'll be doing it at 3 p.m., 6 Eastern today during our Small Land section of the stream. And then after Small Land, we'll be playing a few hours of Stellaris. Then we got some more Mech Arena from 8 to 9 tonight. After that, we're going to swing in some Medieval Dynasty. And we're going to be finishing up today, tonight, tomorrow, with The Infected, which I haven't played in a while, and it's got a huge update. The Infected has been majorly updated, so I'm very curious to see, you know, what it is. Well, I think the main reason I have so many quote-unquote friends on Steam is because I've done giveaways like this before and just been like, oh, everybody send me a friend request if you wanna get in on it. And then I'll get like 20 friend requests, I'll just accept them all, and then I just never go through and delete any. Which is my own damn fault. I gotta learn to be a little more discerning, you know? Gotta be discerning with my friends a little bit more. Okay. Let's see. So we picked up these boots here, so we'll wear those. We'll rip these apart. Ath will be your first, if you win. If you win. I'm pretty easy to find on Steam, too, because it's got my logo by it, it's got my name. You can check me out. You can see I've played, like... I mean, the biggest stat is you can go onto my... I don't have any of my stuff private, so you can go on there. You can see that I have, you know, 6,000, almost 6,000 hours in Long Dark. 5,932? Yeah, 5,932 right now. So let's see. So I got the dressy shirt. I like the dress shirt. I'm going to wear the dress shirt. Really, most of the shirts you get in Interloper are pretty much the same exact shirt. April Dev Diary. There we go. Hello, survivors. Now that Tales from the Far Territory is available on Steam, blah, blah, blah. We wanted to provide a quick update with some upcoming changes and bug fixes we're working on. Adding Interloper to Tales. It's been a couple weeks since we released Tales, which include the introduction of the first tale. We've been reviewing feedback. We appreciate it. The time many of you took to file tickets via support portal. We're working to resolve some high priority bugs following release. More on that later. But we also want to acknowledge the feedback from many interloper players in our community and how we plan to address Tales moving forward. By introducing the idea of Tales to Survival Mode, we wanted to give our Survival Mode players more reason to explore and more objectives to follow, while still weaving in some compelling narrative elements. When tuning for the Interloper Experience Mode, we are always especially careful not to upset the balance of the game, which is what I've been saying all along. And so we tend not to approach changes to Interloper. We tend to approach changes to Interloper with caution and thoughtfulness. Interloper is a very stripped down experience. Many gear items are rather either excluded entirely or heavily restricted. Containers are mostly empty, and the general tuning settings are designed to be punishing. The addition of new locations, new gear items, places you can scavenge for more loot and resources run the risk of upsetting that survival at a knife's edge feel, so anything we add to this experience mode does require an extra layer of consideration. I will say this one thing about them right now. They needed to put this statement out when they originally launched it, because they had to know this was coming. They had to know this was coming. They had to know the backlash was going to be there. I think here's my take on the whole thing. I honestly think, in my heart of hearts, I think they went, well, the Interloper players, they always complain we're putting too much extra stuff into Interloper. They're not going to mind not having the tails because that's just more stuff that we'd be putting in Interloper, so we're just going to leave it out. We're just going to leave it out of it. I honestly think that's probably what their thinking was. It was either that or they were just so overwhelmed with their deadline that they were like, we don't got time to tune it for Interloper. We're just going to put it out in the other modes and we'll deal with Interloper later. Because we're going to be lose-lose in either situation. We're going to get bitched at if we don't put it in there. We're going to be bitched at if we put it in there and it makes the game too easy. So we're going to lose either way. I wish they'd put this statement out initially just to head off all of that. Which, again, they need a PR person. They need a PR person to... This is the statement that should have been out when Signal Void was put out initially. It's like... Well, the nice part, Gun Tech, is at least we'll know how to do tails now. We'll have a good idea of it. So it goes on to say, when designing both the transponder systems that would enable the new supply caches to be found, and also considering the significant amount of effort that would go into completing the Signal Void tail, we strongly felt that these systems would not work well in Interloper, and in particular, we felt the tail would be extremely difficult with almost no payoff necessary to preserve the Interloper balance, which would simply be frustrating. Well, they should have just put this out initially. Then people would have been like, well, there you go, it's already there. After hearing from many of our community players, which is mainly Interloper players,
no power in the verse can stop me,
who strongly align themselves with the Interloper mode, to the point where you don't play any other modes of the game, we understood that you really didn't mind if the experience would be a massive struggle with little reward, just wanted the option. So after careful consideration, we've decided to introduce the Signal Void tail to Interloper with some modifications designed to preserve game balance for Interloper. Bunkers will be adjusted to provide less loot on Interloper. The final bunker will still contain a couple of rare items, but adjusted for Interloper. So in other words, we'll get like 5 cattails. Nice. Tuttle Socks, thank you for the follow there, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. And by the way, Tuttle Socks, just so you know, everybody who enters has a chance to win. We'll be doing the drawing at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 Eastern. You don't have to be here to win. If you aren't here when the drawing takes place, I will be messaging you here on Twitch. You'll have 24 hours to get back to me and let me know which game you're wanting. After that, we'll move on and do another draw. We'll draw from the pile again. So you don't have to be here to win, but you will have to respond in 24 hours, basically by 3 p.m. 6 Eastern tomorrow, and let me know what you want if you happen to be the winner. So just letting you know, you don't have to make a huge commitment to be here or whatever. Additionally, you'll have one handheld. Once you have the handheld shortwave, you'll be able to explore and discover the hidden supply caches, which provide loot that's also balanced for Interloper. A number of them will be empty, while others will have loot that is consistent with what you get on Interloper. For those Interloper players wondering how to access the new content, you'll be able to access the tail and any new changes via your existing save. There'll be no need to start a new survival. Well, that's nice. Simply put, the handheld shortwave in the control tower at Forsaken Airfield region, and you're on your way. Know that your experience of the supply caches in Signal Void will be extremely tough without much reward apart from bragging rights, which is what most interloper players want, is just bragging rights. That's all they want. They don't care about the reward. That's, you know. We plan to release these changes in the next week. You should have access to the tail very soon. Keep an eye out for the official release. So that is what is happening very soon, boys and girls. We will be getting tails officially in Interloper, which is great. I mean, that statement to me, ultimately that statement tells me exactly what I've sort of been thinking all along. They had no idea that Interloper players would get so bent out of shape that they didn't get the tails. They probably in their heart of hearts went, this is just going to unbalance Interloper so much that all the Interloper players are just going to gripe and moan to us about it. They'll be like, oh man, you made it too easy. There's too much good stuff in Interloper now. Like they did when Birchbark Tea was originally done. See, that's the thing, is so many people tend to forget when Birchbark Tea was initially introduced in the game. I saw so many people railing against it in the forums. Oh, it unbalances the game. It makes it so easy. There's players who live on it. They can live on an exclusive Birchbark Tea diet forever. It just makes the game too easy again. Which I believe makes them gun shy to put stuff like that in the game again. It's like... It would make me gun shy. I'd be like, well, I don't want to, I don't want to make it too, I don't want to get yelled at by making it too easy again. I will say, they should have released that statement initially. They should have initially released that statement when Tails was first, when Tails was first introduced. They should have released a statement saying exactly that, hey, we're working on Interloper for Tails. We didn't want to release it right now because we wanted to see what your feedback was going to be. Let us know if you want it or not. Yeah, Lopers don't have to do it. Oh, let's see the walkie-talkie. Oh, here's the walkie-talkie. There's nothing in this zone that triggers the walkie-talkie, though. I mean, we could go for that. We could go. You know what we could do? You know what we can do, boys and girls? Well, there's nothing in it right now because we haven't fixed the tower here yet. But you know what we can do? I got 4 pieces of metal on me. Shoot, I need 1 more piece of metal. Well, here's what we can do. We could... Excuse me. Mr. Wolf, I'm on a mission here. I'm on a mission from God, okay? I'm on a mission from God, and you're not gonna stop me, buddy. So just leave it be. Oh, you left me some feathers? Nice. There we go. Actually, they could take some more stuff from Interloper to make it fair. Chase these out, but people would complain. Well, yeah, people always find a way to complain, Allie. That's what I'm a firm believer in the ability of people to find something to complain about all the time. Hey, Ivan, how you doing? Ivan the Handsome. Well, welcome, Ivan the Handsome. I'm Atheenon the Handsome. I'm Atheenon the moderately good looking. So how you doing today, Ivan? Hope you're having a good one, man. But yeah, people will always find something to complain about. Hi, Faith. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yes, everybody get in on the giveaway. Today at 3 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 Eastern, we'll be holding a drawing for a game. The winner can choose any game on Steam that's currently available, up to $100. I'm also going to allow you to choose Survival Fountain of Youth, even though it's not available now. It's going to be available next week on the 19th. If you do choose that one, I won't be able to give it to you till then. But say you wanted Star Wars Jedi Survivor, you could get that one. It's available for pre-sale right now. Wiz Bowman is sponsoring it. He's bankrolling it. You'll need to be friends with me on Steam to win, but we'll figure that out if you're the winner. Exclamation point ticket to enter, 1 ticket per person allowed. You don't have to be here to win, although it would be lovely to have you here if you do win. You don't have to be here to win, and the only restriction is that if you aren't here, I will whisper you and let you know you won. You'll need to whisper me back and let me know which game you want. And if I don't hear with you from it within 24 hours, we will redraw and get another winner. So you'll have 24. Basically, you'll have 24 hours to exert your right to get your game. And I will whisper you immediately after the drawing. So from that moment on, the clock will be ticking. So, but hi, how's it going? Leroy Dinduran? Yeah, Wiz Bowman is a sugar daddy, for sure. Hello, car. You are damaged, aren't you?
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, you're just fine the way you are, my dear. You're just fine just the way you are. Doo-doo. But hi, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the 24-hour stream, where we have 21 hours and 53 minutes left. Yay. Huzzah. And Wiz Bowman is going to pop by later. I'll be asking him. As of right now, we're basically, the way we're running it is that you can buy a specific game. I don't know if he's going to allow people to, like, buy a game and a couple DLCs to go with it, or something like that. From what he said specifically when he was on here the other day, is that you could purchase a game up to $100. I think he just wanted to make it so nobody would be left out if the game was really expensive. Have you ever found anything under visors? Yes, the visors now have notes in them. There are notes under certain visors that will lead you to caches in the game. That'll lead you places and give you things and stuff. So you definitely want to check under the visors for stuff. Do I need a red bell? Oh no. I got a 24 pack of Mountain Dew. I hear you, Mr. Wolf. I don't want to deal with you right now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I got a 24 pack of the Mountain. Bum 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 bum. Drop that and these beauties right there. Oh yeah. And then we're gonna take that can of dog food. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. One of these here, one of those there. Now remember, anything we find that's not interloper, we aren't gonna use it. So if it's not interloper, it ain't getting done. I'm just gonna search up in here. I found what I wanted, which was that. And that's gonna allow us to get our 5th piece of metal. Now the only thing we're missing is a car battery. I got a salmon. Or a gamey rainbow trout. That's fabulous. I'm just gonna drop that out on the porch. There's a wolf out there, boys and girls. There's a wolf just waiting for me out there. Somehow they got my scent. Yeah, since I did Tales on Stalker, I think I'll use the handheld for cache searching. I enjoy the risk-reward factor on Loper for the most. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like they're gonna be putting in the tails on Interloper. It's definitely gonna be like a later game thing. The wolf just wants to enter the giveaway. He can't enter the giveaway. No. Oh, did I just repair that? I just repaired that, didn't I? I just repaired that piece of that thing there, didn't I? So now I still only have 4 pieces of metal, even though I just, yeah, that was not what I intended to do. Yeah, so that was not smart. I didn't even realize I could repair that without a toolkit. Wow, well, I have an extra pot, so we'll break that down instead. That makes me sad. Sure I don't want a coffee? No, I don't need a coffee. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing just fine. I'm still hot. That's the thing that's bothering me, is it's still really warm in here for some reason. I'm gonna turn the heat down. Good Lord. I'm like boiling up in here today for some reason. It's like 70. That's like 76 degrees in here right now, which is really warm for my house. I usually like keeping it right about 70, 69 to 71 degrees. It's right about right for me. But we'll still go up and fix this dang thing. That's Fahrenheit. That would be Fahrenheit. How cold is it outside right now? I don't know. Let me check. Let me check the weather. Right now outside it's 38 degrees. Supposed to get to a high of 57 today. Yeah, 76 degrees Celsius. That would be like dying, probably. What is 76 degrees Celsius? That has to be insanely hot. I mean, you get into the 40s and that's over 100 degrees. You get into like 40 degrees Celsius and that's 100. Yeah, I don't think I'd like 76 degrees. It's like 160 degrees Fahrenheit. Damn, that'd be hot. That'd be hot enough to like boil an egg, or fry an egg, or we'll do one of those things. That'd be hot enough to do one of them things. One way or the other, it'd be hot, hot, hot. Drama queen. Ugh, yeah, oh. 100 degrees Celsius is boiling water. Is 100 degrees Celsius boiling water? I thought it was 100 degrees Fahrenheit, but I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I'm not that good with that stuff. Yeah, let's replace the wires too. I invited you to Sons of the Forest yesterday. Didn't know of the 24th. The what now? I don't even have. Oh, the I didn't know of the 24-hour. I guess it's not possible. I don't even have Sons of the Forest. I have no interest in Sons of the Forest, to be honest. I was never a fan of the Forest, so me and the Forest have a storied history. We have a very
can stop me.
very checkered past. I was probably well in bed by then. Cause I was tired last night. Hey, Nick Toll, thank you so much. Yeah, the Forest avoids me. I avoid it. It works out fine for both of us, you know. It doesn't like me very much. I didn't like it very much. I never played the Forest when it came out, so I have no emotional attachment to it. I just had no emotional attachment to it.
Hills of ice and snow.
But yeah, I was doing
creeps. camps with his torch-held load.
Yeah, I don't even own Sons of the
will
Forest, so
hunt by scent and sight.
I've watched a little bit of the play. It
Atheenon
pretty much looks like the
sleep
Forest with upgraded stuff in
pass
it.
the night.
Oh,
When
yeah.
daylight breaks,
I need a battery.
Atheenon stalks, while the chat,
Chat
continues
continues.
on with their talks.
They do.
A howl rings
Arr!
out to pierce the
But I
day.
appreciate the offer, Gun Tech, to join you.
Atheenon
It's very nice
hopes
of
his shot won't
Very nice
stray.
of you. Like Cassandra goes, oh, hey, Cass, thanks for liking my tweet there. I remember you were quite upset. But there's permadeath now and you can turn off cannibals. Yeah, I probably never play with the cannibals on.
Warming up a bit.
They just never, I don't like games with cannibals in them, really. My shot never strays. Hey now. Okay, there's no battery there. I'm just looking for a battery right now. No battery there. All I want is a stinking battery. Hey, give me a battery. I want a battery. A battery. It'll probably be in the last car. In the last place.
You know, I got excited because it was Star Wars.
Yeah, you know. Guess what I'll be playing on my birthday, baby? Some Jedi Survivor, unless they delay it again. But I'll be playing some Jedi Survivor. Wow, no battery there. No battery there. Okay, let's go check down the other end. Let's go check down here. Wow, this is annoying. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when there's not a lot of batteries on Interloper. Although I do have it on medium loot, so there should be more batteries. There should be more batteries for me. Here, Wolf, hold on a second. Oh, Jesus. Heard the damn footprints. Must have been a ducky hug. Somebody must be trying to get me. God dang it, chat. Ooh, that one's a real one. You killed Fluffy! You killed the Fluffy bunny! You killed a Fluffy bunny! You big meanie. You big meanie. Okay, I'll take the bunny. Well, I'm always kind of on high alert in this area for sure. I got revenge for my bunny friend. Now I will eat my bunny friend because, you know, he needs to be eaten, so I don't want him to go to waste. Hey, Belverine, how's it going though? Hello, hello. Have you ever noticed some more trees in areas of the map that are not there before, but now has more trees now? Well, yeah, there's a whole bunch of areas that are like that now because they've added the oak trees to it. Really? No batteries in any of these cars at all. None whatsoever. I'm too tired to go anywhere else. Yes, the bunny sacrifice will not be in vain. But yeah, they've now added oak trees to the game too. But yes, a lot of the areas have more trees in them now. They've definitely populated. I think they're growing, Hallis. I think they're, or Psychotic Deer. I think they're growing. I think the trees are expanding and growing. Use one of our 4 accelerants, because why not? I could have just not even lit the torch. Because I just want the fire going, and I didn't want to wait for it, because I'm just impatient that way. I like the oak trees, the birch trees have increased. I think it's because people love the birch trees. Let's go ahead and cook that there. Get all of our cooking done in one fell swoop. We got tomato sauce, tomatoes, we got peaches, we got fish. We even have a little bit of rabbit here. Very little bit of rabbit. Very little bit of rabbit, but that's okay. I love the 6-burner stove. It's so lovely. It's a lovely thing. I just wish the acorns were a little better than they are. They're not. They're better. I think as food than as like a drink item, I guess. I know. I do like the cups that they have. I like the cups they come in. Does that count? I appreciate those a lot. I do like the cups. They look really nice. And they are not D cups. You silly goose. They aren't D cups. I mean, I don't think they are anyway. Alright, let's get those down. We'll get some more teas done up here. 20 minutes till burned. Oh, I'll take that off. There we go. Got some prepared birch bark. Oh, I have no more water. Alright. Let's get some of this. Let's get that birch bark cooked up.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, my bad. Double D. Now. That's like Jerry having nice cans. Come on. What kind of channel do you think we're promoting here? I don't have anything in there. Got 2 hours on the fire. Okay, let's put 2 liters of water in here then. There we go. We are so exhausted, tired. I don't think I have any more water left, do I? Nope. Put 2 more liters in there. Half a liter in there. Half a liter in there. And half a liter in there. Boppity boo. There we go. Oops, that was not quite done yet. That should be enough to get our teas done at least. Okay, there has to be a better way to sort this. There we go. There's the rose hip. Or the mushrooms, I mean.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, shush up. Shush up, Miss Complainer. There's no way to drop. The only way you'll drop this gear is when you drop. When you're dead, then you can drop the gear. That's the only time. Before then, you don't get to drop any of the gear. That's just the way. It's the way the world works. I don't think I have any water left at this point. Oh, I do. I guess we'll see how much water I have left. Oh, is that the last? Is that really the last prepared one I have? Oh, that's fantastic. Is that really the last prepared one I had? Wow, I can't believe I've eaten through all the prepared ones now. That is fabulous. Oh, although I do have some prepared birch barks and stuff that I need to make up. I guess we can do those instead. So how much of weight is taken by teas? Oh, quite a bit, but the water would just be as heavy. The water would be heavier if I was doing it with water. I'll see how much is my medicine, how much my medicine weight right now is. My medicine weight's only 5 kilos. That's not too bad. We can throw those in there. There we go. And then we can just make up a bunch of stuff here real quick. Got one more prepared mushroom to do. At least, I think we only have one. Do we have one or do we have two? Oh, we only had one. Okay. I'm going to grab my pots while I'm thinking about it. Prepare up another rose hip real quick. We are super duper tired. I still haven't found a damn battery for that dang thing up there on the hill. So I don't want to go to Hush River Valley till we get it working. So then we can find the cache in Hush River Valley. So 69%. Well, 69% is always good. 69, dude. Alright, perfect. Alrighty. My money's on the battery on the bridge with the bear. Probably. We'll have to drop a bunch of gear here to go search for a battery, because we gotta remember the batteries weigh 15 kilos, so we're gonna have to chunk a whole bunch of gear here to get ourselves down to about, well, we can go up to 45, so we're gonna have to get down to under 30 kilos before we head out to find a battery, because the battery's gonna weigh us down a ton. And that's not gonna be any fun. The pills I don't really need, but we'll just hang on to. Nothing in there. Nothing. Oh, we got a little candy bar out of there. That's kind of nice. I wonder what we'll get I wonder what we'll get behind the curtain of mystery. Curtain of mystery. Turn, turn, turn. Tell me the secrets that I must learn. Now, sometimes you can creep up here. Oh, come on. You aren't going to let me get up there this time? There we go. And this way you can just peek behind the curtain and go, oh, I got a cup of coffee! Yay! I got a free cup of coffee! Huzzah! No shotgun? No shotgun. Shotgun! Alright. Oh, we got a sewing kit. Very nice. The game realized I needed it in real life. I don't need any coffee. I don't drink coffee. I don't like the taste of coffee. Coffee's gross. Coffee's always been just way too bitter for me. I'm more of a sweet guy. I'm a sweet guy. I don't like the sour stuff. Oh, I forgot to harvest this. I guess I could harvest this up real quick. Then we could drop the stuff for it. There we go. We can go in here, and we can drop the hide in the gut in here right now. We do need to break that down. I have about 2 months since I stopped drinking coffee. Coffee is addictive. I mean, I know people who are like seriously addicted to coffee. Like they literally cannot start their day until they've had a cup of coffee. That's how bad it is. Their body will not function until they have that first cup of Joe. So I get it. I mean, I went through a time where I was like addicted to like energy drinks and stuff. But now I do drink a bunch of Mountain Dew, but I can go a whole, week or so without any of it if I wanted to. It's not that big of a deal. I just enjoy it. It's like my drink of choice. Well, Sobe used to be my drink of choice, but they don't make Sobe anymore, so. Make me sad, man. Oh, I need to drink something. Let's eat down these cans of soup that we have, that we cooked up. We'll eat down the can of dog food as well, because canned food you want to try to get rid of earlier than later. It's just very heavy for the calories it provides. And it adds up really quick, too. You have a couple cans of food on you, and all of a sudden you're like, damn, I am really overweight. Yeah, we have almost 6 kilos on us just from teas and coffees, or just from teas and medicines. And most of that is all the little mushroom teas and stuff that I've cooked up. And I got 6 liters of water on me too, which doesn't help either. I just stopped by because my heart rate was high all the time. Or I just stopped because my heart rate was high all the time, and at a routine control, the doctor was like, "You should see a specialist." Oh, geez. Yeah, that sort of puts the fear of God into you really quick, doesn't it? When it's specialist, he's like, "Yeah, I think you should probably visit a specialist." I'm just saying. I'm not saying nothing, but you should probably see somebody about that. Forgot. Drink down these first. Jeez Louise, I keep drinking the water first. It's like I got all these wonderful teas that I made. There we go. Alright. Where's the curtains here? Let's grab some curtains. The Mountain Town, by the way, has so much cloth in it. The one thing I love about Mountain Town, it's real easy to fix up your clothing in Mountain Town because there's a lot of cloth laying around. Warm cup of coffee on a chilly morning is the best. I gotta have some creamer in mine. Yeah, my dad was he was a black coffee drinker. He liked his coffee black, no cream, no sugar. I was like, how do you... he had me try some of it sometimes, and I was like, how do you stand that? He's like, it's just an acquired taste. You get used to it like anything else. It's an acquired taste that you get used to, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just fine. I don't need any of it. Hi, Miss Honeypot, you back? Hi, hello. Flavored cream was the best invention for coffee. Yeah, my friend, she likes the French vanilla. Like the French vanilla creamer. That's her fave. Alright, so we need to drop some weight, boys and girls. We are a little... I'm not saying we're fat. I'm just saying we're big boned a little bit. We're a little big boned on how much stuff we have on us. So we need to drop a couple pounds here. And we need to get we're like a boxer. We need to get under... We need to get down to the weight category that we need to go out and get our stuff. Found a floating chest while beachcombing in coastal. Nice. Nice. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna offload a bunch of this tea. Let's get a bunch of these. Let's get them weighted. There we go. We'll get down to that. We'll get it down to there. We'll offload all the little bitty ones. Yeah, I have a couple. Yeah, there were a couple in there. There is one there that I want, though. That one there. Okay. Now, we're also going to offload some coffees. and a few of these. We're going to offload a little bit of water. There we go. Let's offload our best bow and flare. All the cans, this rock, a couple of few. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, everything's being sorted by weight. Gosh dang it. I hate it when I do that and then I forget to change it back. We'll offload all of our arrowheads. We'll offload the fuse, the wire, that, even though it doesn't weigh very much. We'll offload a few of those. I need to drop the gut and the hide. I'm trying to get my weight down so when we do find a battery, we can carry it and we won't be facing any weight penalties, which is really tough since the batteries weigh 15 kilos. So, wow. It's like, damn. That's a lot. It's a lot of weight. It's a lot of weight to put on somebody. Okay, I'm going to drop off some of these tinder plugs. Actually, I'm going to keep a couple more than that. There we go. I already dropped that stuff off. I'll drop that off as well. Bippity bop. Those I actually need to rip apart, so I'll do that here real quick once we get done. Actually, God, those are better than the mittens I have. It's like, it's so hard though to keep like the mittens and stuff because there's so many good, the rabbit skin gloves are obviously the best. And so it's hard to keep some of the crappier gloves, but now with the, it's hard to keep these because these take leather to repair. This takes 2 pieces and 1 piece for that. This takes leather. Those take leather. And to get leather, you have to rip apart other leather stuff. I'm hoping at some point they allow us to like tan the hides and turn them into leather. That would be really super cool if we could do that. If we could actually just take them and make them into leather, I would be just so ecstatic. All right, so there's that. I'm gonna leave the feathers here. Okay, we're down to a decent weight now. Excellent. I need to get just about 30, a little bit below. I need to get a little bit below 30, which we're gonna do. We're gonna rip these apart here real quick. That'll take our weight down. And then I'm gonna repair a couple pieces of clothing real quick. I'm gonna repair that real quick if I can. There we go. So let's see what this is. So the aviator hat is a 2-2 with a 30% waterproof, 4% protection, no sprint reduction. That's pretty nice actually. That's a pretty nice, that is a pretty dope hat that you can get there. Well, they used to use oak bark for tanning hides, but it takes a long time and lots of water. So you'll still be over 10 kilos with the batteries at 5. Not sure how to read weights in this. So so right now I can go up to 30. I can go up to 45 before I'm like unable to run, because my max weight right now is 35 before I'm encumbered. I can go up to 45 before I can't run anymore. So the battery weighs 15. So I can only go up to 45. So I have to be at 30 or under to be able to carry the battery and still be able to run. Still be able to do some sort of sprinting. Now we do also have a little bit of coal that I can drop a couple pieces of coal here. I can probably leave a little bit of a tool or two here as well if I want. I could probably leave my storm lantern here. I could definitely leave my hacksaw here. My pry bar I need along for car trunks. But those 2 items I could leave here for right now. And that'll drop us down to 26. So that's really good. So I'm basically allowing myself to pick up a few things as well. Lose a pot? No. No. Can't go out without my pot. I need my pot. Lose my pot. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Dare you say I need to lose my pot? Alright, so let's see. We got a couple cars down here. I'm gonna go check these ones down here first. I do have 2, but that lets me cook 2 places on a fire. I want a pot in each hand. I want to be able to hold a pot in each hand. Don't judge me. I had just had a drink of soda, then burped through my nose. That tickled. I've done that before too. It does tickle. It does tickle. Everybody wants enough pot to fill both hands. I know. And I got big hands, so you know. That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot of pot. Be a lot of pot. Just like the cups, you gotta double fist it. You gotta double fist it. Yes. Well, hello. Hello there. Well, hello. I figured I'd check these out because they're closer. And this way, at least I can kind of check them off and be like, okay. Nope. There's a dude out here now. This dude has never been here before. He's got a crowbar by him. Interesting. I'm not going to break into there right now. I'll do that later. That'll be for another day when we actually want to go in there and loot it up. Right now, it'd just be extra stuff that I'd be picking up that I just have to drop again. Feel like we're bringing the tone down a little bit? Never. Alright, no battery there either. Fabulous. Fabulous news. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff there. We are going to go up here because I know there's a note that spawns inside of this place. I mean, at least I'm assuming it spawns. That's what I've been told. I've never actually found it there. Let's grab some acorns while we're here too. Why not? Why not get a few acorns while we're here? Even if we don't keep them. Look at all the acorn trees. There's like 5 or 6 acorn trees here. Oh, there's even more. There's like 2 more. I see 2 more trees up top. Up top. 3 more. I see 3 more now. There's 1, 2, 3. Hubby has big hands too. I've got pretty monster-sized hands, that's for sure. There we go. There's nothing in that one. There we are. We'll go check up here real quick. And make sure if you want to, boys and girls, who's there? Make sure you get in on the giveaway. That will be going on today. At 3 p.m. today, we will be drawing for the giveaway. Oh, look, somebody stuck a hatchet in the table. Isn't that cute? Yoo-hoo. I mean, I liked Yoo-hoos back in the day, I guess. Hey, Rusty, how you doing? But yeah, at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 Eastern today, we will be doing our drawing. Hey, Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! We'll be doing our drawing, and you don't have to be here to win, but you will need to respond to me within 24 hours if you are the winner. Hey, look at that. The note is here. So Lexi swapped some new gear at box number 4 might come in handy. And that is by the bridge? Oh, that's over where the bear spawns. Okay. It's over where the bear spawns. I've never got that one before, so that one for me has never been in the game before. Funny thing though, the one you remember, the frustrating deerskin pant one? I looked all over that spawns down by the boats down there, right? I looked all over the boats. I did not find that in Forlorn Muskeg. I didn't find that one anywhere, so I don't know what its deal was, but it seems like some of the notes are missing. Are missing, I tell you. Missing! There are so many acorns around here. Holy crud. That is a lot of acorns. Yeah, there's like 3 more acorn trees right here. It's like another 9. Unfortunately, the Milton Moose is down in the basin, Fire Monkey Rob. I saw signs for him down there. He wasn't up yet. Or he wasn't down there when we were down there, but unfortunately, he's down there. Boo. Athcorns? Yes, they're athcorns. They are, they're athcorns. My body likes to remind me I'm up way too early. I should be waking up right about now. And not be almost 3 hours into my stream. Yes, I went through the basin to get here. Because I was in Forlorn Muskeg, so... And now we're on the hunt for a battery, because that's all we need to go over to Hush River Valley and get the bunker over there. But I think we're gonna have to travel a little bit. We're gonna have to go take a trip here very soon. I never checked inside this car, did I? Yeah, I'm just gonna pop her trunk real quick. I think it doesn't help that it's so warm in my house today. I don't know why it's so warm. I have not touched my thermostat for a while. And the only thing I can think of, and this happens every once in a while, since I'm in an upper floor apartment, sometimes if my neighbors down below like crank their heat up at night, it'll basically like, you know, heat rises, so it'll basically heat my floor up. And in the morning, it will be, in the morning, it will be, like, very warm in my house. A little stretch. Oh, I'll get up in about 8 or 9 minutes. I'm gonna be getting up and on my feet about every 3 hours. I'm gonna get up and take a little break, go use the restroom, and that sort of stuff. They're trying to cook me, I know. Probably. Well, thank you for the posture check, though, Maris. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're trying to cook me. That's what they do. That's what they do. I hear the wolves. I don't see any wolves, but I sure do hear the wolves. We'll go drop some stuff off. Yeah, they're hiding in the fog for sure. Excuse me? Where the hell are you? I don't even see. Oh, there he is. Like, where the... I hate it when they bark like that, and it sounds like they're right next to you, and you're like, where are you? They're like, I'm hiding in the fog, Atheenon, don't you know? I'm hiding in the fog just from you, bud. Yeah, the sound's a little bit bugged, yeah. I will agree there. The sound is a little bit bugged at the moment. Because it sounded like they were right next to me. It really did. Leave the book here. Don't need that. Break down this arrow real quick. How do they want to get Fortnite Long Dark if they don't fix the sound? I know, you know. That'd be my main question too, is how do they expect Fortnite to pick up the Long Dark, or Long Dark to pick up Fortnite as a sponsor, if they can't get the sound taken care of properly? They got to get that squared away first. I got that many acorns on me. Okay, I'm good. I'm good on weight though, so I think I'll keep them. I think I'll keep the acorns. Because why not? And they found a new survival game called Arctic Awakening. Just download the demo so I can check it out. Ooh, okay, okay. Is it on Steam as Sunnypot? Arctic Awakening. I'm probably spelling it wrong. I can't spell, so Arctic Awakening. Arctic Awakening. Okay, looks like a crash plane situation. First person narrative adventure set in the unforgiving Arctic. So it sort of looks like a Firewatch type one. Well, that looks cool. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. That looks cool. Your plane crashed in a storm, leaving only your court-mandated therapy bot for company as you journey and find your co-pilot and uncover the mysteries buried beneath the ice. So you have a robot for a friend. Oh, there's like a little flying robot. So this obviously happens in the future then. It's a little robot guy that helps you out. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I put it on my wish list. I'll check it out. I'll check it out for sure. Why not? A therapy bot. I know. Your own personal therapy bot. Thank you for letting me know about it. I appreciate it. Some of the best games we found have been like player recommendations or viewer recommendations for some of the best stuff we found, honestly. It honestly has. Hazard headline with the 27-month. I can't miss those acorns, so we're gonna pause it for a second. 27. I know it's been a while, but life's been crazy. Well, you're here now, my friend. So that's all that matters. That's all that matters, my
Headline
friend.
just resubscribed for 27 months. I know it has been a while, but life has been crazy.
Hey, life gets crazy sometimes, brother. I totally get it. My life's been crazy too lately since I've started full-time streaming, so... Ever since I started full-time streaming, life has gotten extremely nuts. Arctic Awakening's been around for 2 years. Oh, wow. And it's still just got a demo, huh? Has there not been a lot of development on that one, Honora? Or is it just like, they're just very slow? Well, I mean, Escape the Pacific's been around for, what, since 2017, 2018, something like that? Something like that, anyway. Hello, dear. We're looking for a battery, boys and girls. That's what we're aiming for. That's what we're gaming for. That's what we're aiming for, is a battery. We might just have to go up to the plane crash. I think there might be one up there as well. Nope, nothing there. That's a broken hood. We can't open it. No battery there either. The game's just gonna troll me now. It's gonna be like, no, you don't get a battery, sir. No battery for you, bud. Wouldn't it be funny if we found a battery in a trunk? That would be kind of hilarious, actually. It's like, oh, you get a battery out of a trunk. It's being worked on. It's still being worked on. Expect to come out this year. Oh, okay, cool. I did get some very unlucky RNG, yes. Yeah, I mean, I remember the days when there was a battery, when there was a battery in every car. There were so many batteries. It was insane. Everyone got a battery. You got a battery, and you got a battery, and I got a battery. We all got a battery. I'm in the process of getting my first apartment. So much bureaucracy. Yeah, welcome to the fun part of life, right? But good luck on that, Hazard. Good luck, my friends. Murder fish, murder fish, murder fish, murder fish. Murder fish. This is not a tired yawn. It's too warm in my house. And it's too early for me to be up. I'm really excited, but so stressed. Yeah, after your second or third move, you'll be like, oh god, I gotta go through this again. You won't be excited much anymore. But that's awesome. That's awesome, Hazard. I'm so happy for you. I hope you enjoy your new place. I gotta get the discovery for the graveyard over here. There we go. This graveyard is from the story mode. There's actually a discovery over here for the graveyard that you don't get until you get kind of close to the graveyard. So you want to go over to it and kind of chill out there. Say hi to it. Make sure you buy a can opener. Oh yeah, that'd be important. I don't eat much out of cans anymore though. Or just stay away from... Exactly, that's what I do. I just stay away from cans. I just don't like them. They offend me with their canniness. They're too uncanny. I'll be 40 next month, and only now I could afford to get it started on one. Oh, nice. Well, that's very cool. So is this one that you're... This is a... See, for me, an apartment is something you always rent. You never... for me, you don't own an apartment. So it's just the terminology. I was taking it as an apartment that you were renting. So this is like purchasing your own place type thing. I got you now. I got you. See, when I hear rent, when I hear apartment, I just automatically think rent because that's yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. There's a lot of places that call it that do call them apartments even though you're buying it. I just for me an apartment always means like a rental situation. That's where my brain went first, you know. That's just where my brain went first. For me, apartment living and not owning my own place works fine. I've owned my own place before. I have neither the time, energy, or patience to keep a place up. I like having everything taken care of. I'm not a hard person to, you know, please, but, you know, if something goes wrong, I just call the soup and tell them, hey, come take care of my stuff. Buying an apartment seems like a big city thing. Yeah, I think more in the bigger cities you buy an apartment. Because they don't, it's not really like you're buying a house, but you're buying the actual apartment, you know, space. Yeah, you'll basically be paying the same, but eventually you own it. Except... Oh. I was like, what is that noise? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hype 24 hours stream and long shopping session last night.
Yes, we had a very long shopping session last night. Very, very long, but it was fun. It was fun to kind of take a break from the grindy poundy D&D part and do a little in-town exploration and purchasing stuff. But hi Valor, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Thank you for the 200 bits, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's drop that. Let's drop these. What else did we pick up? Extra stuff. We're always picking up extra stuff. I'm gonna drop one of these torches here too. We only need really one torch on us now. How tired are we? We are pretty dang tired. I say we take a little snoozy poos. We can eat a few of our cattails. Actually, what's our health looking like? Our health is pretty good. I'll drink down my soda. We'll eat some cattails, and then we'll go to sleep. Then we'll go to sleep and we'll just take it easy for a little bit. Yeah, I've owned a house before. It wasn't bad. I mean, you know, it's just for my style of living, it's just so much space I don't need, and I don't want a yard to take care of. I had a big yard and fences and backyards and all sorts of stuff, and I just don't want any of that anymore. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I can go out and enjoy my mom's big yard when I want to. Alrighty. We are completely tired. We are completely, like, not tired now. Yeah, I like having my own tiny space too. My place right now is almost too big for me when it comes down to it. It's got a dining room, it's got a kitchen, it's got a decent-sized living room where I stream from. It's got my bedroom, it's got another bedroom that my son can use when he comes home. It's almost too big for my needs. Well, it is too big for my needs. It's nice when my son's here though, because he can have his own little space that he can be in. Although I need to clean out a bunch of crap out of his room, because his room is rather a mess. Let's just put it that way. All right, we're 2838, so we should be good if we find a battery down here. If we find a battery. Oh, yeah. Before we get going, I'm going to go take a potty break real quick. It's at the 3-hour mark. I promised I would get up and at least stretch every 3 hours and use the restroom if I needed to. I'm going to be right back in just a minute, and I'll see you then. There we go. No, this is a new chair. This is my secret lab chair. This is my secret lab chair. Yep, the chair stream finally happened. Yeah, I got this chair, God, what, a year and a half ago, something like that. And just my old chair was just a crappy, you know, like chair that I got like Office Depot or something. But my son really liked his secret lab chair, and he's like, you should get one of those, Dad. They're really good. And so I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. If I don't like it, I'll send it back. Because they had like a little return policy thing. So I was like, okay. And I tried it out, and it's really nice.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Iona Richard X10 for the chairs, who always support the streamers in them.
They do. This chair has supported me through so much, boys and girls. And it'll be supporting me for the next 20 hours and 55 minutes as well. Hey, we're only 3 hours in, boys and girls. We got 2 more hours of Long Dark. Then we're going to be doing some Escape the Pacific for a couple hours. We're going to be doing some Mech Arena this afternoon. We're going to be doing some Small Land as well this afternoon. we'll be doing our drawing for our giveaway during Smallland. Actually, I have a button for that, don't I? No, I don't. I used to. We'll be doing our giveaway during Smallland, and then we got, after Smallland, we're going to play some Stellaris, then we'll have some more Mech Arena later on this evening. Then to finish it off, we're going to do some Medieval Dynasty later tonight, and into tomorrow morning, we're going to play some of the Infected, which I haven't done for a while, and I'm excited to play it because I've heard it got a huge update, and a lot of stuff has changed. It's got a new map, new enemies, new mechanics, so I'm curious to see what they've done with it. I'm not worried about the moose up here because I already saw moose sign down in the basin, so there ain't gonna be no moose up here, unfortunately. Found Mike already in yours? Oh, nice. I'm just excited to see what it looks like. That's what I'm excited about. I'm just excited to see what it looks like and how it rolls now. Because I like the Infected. It just, after a while, I was just kind of like, okay, I'm kind of pooped on it for a while, I guess. I'm just kind of done with it for a little while. It's like a whole new game now. Very cool. Well, that should be fun. Well, we're gonna check the chairs down here, or the chairs. We're gonna check the cars down here. Oh my goodness gracious! Really, Mr. Wolfie? Really, Mr. Wolfie? How did you think that was gonna end up for you? We're gonna check the chairs down here. Now you got chairs on my. Now I got chairs on my mind. See what you did? You got in my head. Got in my head, which there's a lot of room up there for you to get into. So it's not that hard. It's not like it's a great accomplishment, okay? Search up the corpse. Get a couple feathers. Sorry? No, you never have to be sorry. We messed you up, but it's only the beginning. And so it begins. Who are you? What do you want? God, I love the Vorlons were so cool. Kosh especially. I kind of hated when they got rid of Kosh. That was kind of annoying when Kosh left the show and they got the new Kosh in there. This wasn't the same. I like the rapport that him and Sinclair had, and him and Sheridan for that fact. Yo, Kosh was always one of the highlights of the episode. I love that. I love that early episode where Sinclair's sitting there arguing with him about the Narns and the Centauri, and Kosh is like, they are doomed. And Sinclair's like, who? The Narns? The Centauri? And Kosh is like, yes. And it's like, damn. Both of them are doomed. Oh, hey, there's a battery! Battery!
This much here.
Battery! Dun, dun. Oh, am I really? I'm overweight now. Gosh dang it, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I love Babylon 5. One of my favorite top 5 sci-fi shows of all time. It's one of the most amazing experiences I've ever had watching television ever. Such a great show with amazing writing, an amazing story. that even though they're aliens, you understand them. You fell in love with so many characters in that cast that you never thought you would fall in love with. I mean, when the show started, I hated Jakar. And I didn't really like Londo either. I thought Londo was kind of a doofus. Hello, Mr. Bear. Hi, buddy. How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, I'm kind of cold here. Could you kind of move it? You kind of move by. Oh, what's that? You got something stuck in you, dude. Hey, buddy. Buddy, there's something stuck in you right there. Hey.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
You got something stuck in you, bud. He's got 3 arrows stuck in him now. Yeah, unfortunately you can't shoot him through the window. That doesn't actually work. I'm gonna drop the battery here. Yep, I'm gone are most of my arrows now. That's why I was gonna take another shot at him and I was like, yeah. He's already got 3 of my arrows stuck in him. I don't want to put another arrow in him and then have no arrows left. I'm just gonna wait for the bastard to die, which is gonna take a second. It's gonna take a hot second, but that's okay. Hey, I finally got a wool toque. Finally got a wool toque. About bloody time. Pretty good condition one too. Yes, they do bleed out. Yep. Oh, in real life, no. They shouldn't bleed out. In real life, you'd have to use a hollow tipped arrow, or something like that to make them bleed out. Where the arrow would basically break off if it got stuck in the bear good enough, it'd break off, and then it would just bleed him out slowly but surely. In real life, an arrow like this would not really hurt a bear. It would piss him off, and that'd be about it. I mean, especially with a primitive bow like this. A primitive bow like this would not have that much of a... It wouldn't have much poundage behind it. First off. Yeah, I think those are probably illegal. In most places. Yeah, in real life, one arrow would do squat to a wolf. Well, I mean, their fur. You gotta remember, their fur and hides regularly stand up to attacks from other animals and stuff. I mean, it's just there's not the chances of you being able to actually successfully damage an animal that large with a bow and arrow. Heck, the ability to successfully attack and damage an animal that large with a gun, with an actual firearm, is low. There's unless you hit a vital organ or something, you're not going to take a bear down with even a rifle most of the time. You're going to piss him off, but that's going to be about it. So where is that on the map? That's here by the bridge. It's right in here somewhere, isn't it? Or am I just blind? I've never been looking for this one before, so. You swapped some new gear at lockbox number 4, okay. Man, I don't know what it is about this game, but I love it and it's so simple. Yeah, it's a simple game in, the thing I love about Long Dark is it's a simple game to learn. And it's one of those where you can learn it in a few days, but it can take a lifetime to master type things. I don't know where the lockbox is. I ain't got time to look for it though, because I'm almost hypothermic right now. We do have a couple pieces of cola. Yes, we do. Okay. Excellent. Has the bear died? That's the other question. Bear's killed one. Yes, he's dead.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That's probably where he dies, right down the road down there. There's a guy with a bow hunting YouTube channel that killed a bear with a tiny broadhead out of a blowgun. Wow. Hey, Puckway, how you doing? Hello, hello. He's nuts. Yeah, he is kind of nuts to do that, but hey, it makes for interesting YouTube content, right? It does make for nice YouTube content, for sure. Lurk while you play, alright, Hazard. Have a good lurk, my friend. Oh shoot, Ogre, hold on a second. Let me get this fire lit real quick. I can get you unbanned there. If it looked like a link, it probably thought you were a bot. It does that. It's like, oh god, it's a bot. Oh, it was a link. Okay, okay. I did not want a torch, but that's okay. Oh, to the blowgun vid. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'll just give you permission. Yeah, if you ever want to put a some sort of link up in chat, I don't really mind, Ogre. It's just that I've had problems with bots coming into the channel and just dropping like bad links into the channel. So I sort of had to protect the channel a little bit by just making it so only subscribers can post like unrestricted posting links into chat. Everybody else has to kind of ask, you know. So just feel free to ask in the future. Just be like, hey, I got a link to this. Can I post it? Or you can send it to me, or you can send it to Honora, or any of my other mods, and, you know, they can vet it and post it up, you know, if you know. So that's no big deal. That's not a big deal. Like Valor, exactly, like Valor. You could send it to Valor, or any of the other wonderful mods I have. Except for BK, you don't want to send it to him. Yeah. I am gonna drop this battery like it's hot. Oh, jeez Louise. Ogre with a 20-month resub. You could also resub. That's another option. Thank you, Ogre, for the 20 months. And remember, boys and girls, all of my streaming and content is funded by you guys. Because this is my full-time job now, so. And we've had some great sponsorships, and that helps out too. But ultimately, it is all through the generosity of viewers like yourselves that I'm able to do this and share all of this with you. So I thank each and every one of you who has and who does support the stream very, very much. I couldn't do it without you. Wow, so this time it did do it at 17s. Interesting. Well, the first deer I killed, it didn't do that. Yeah, blizzard time. It's time for the Blizzard of Oz now. Yeah, it only gave me 4 bags this time. Now, on the first deer I killed, it gave me a whole bunch of bags. So I was like, oh, maybe they didn't mean it to do that. Guess they did. I'm gonna drink down a couple birch bark teas real quick. Get a little bit of food, get a little bit of health back. Oh, totally. It totally makes sense that it would make 4 bags. I've always thought so. Now, I don't have cooking 5 yet, so, I mean, we're just going to kind of cook till... Oh, shush, dear. Shush-a-bye. We're just going to cook up what we can and harvest it if we can. I don't have a lot of fuel on me, so we are kind of limited on how much we can actually do this. But hey, we'll do what we can, right? Oh yeah, well these bags are 17.5 kilos each. So yeah, the bags are coming in at bigger sizes now. Good morning, Chewy. Welcome to the 24-hour stream, bud. How's it going? Oh, all is going well, my friend. All is going well. We're on tap to have 20 and a half hours more stream today. Got up bright and early and started with some Long Dark. We got Escape the Pacific on tap. Of course, we're gonna play some Mech Arena later this afternoon, early this evening as well. Because this is our Mech Arena celebration. Because our Mech Arena sponsorship went so incredibly well. So we're going to be doing that. And having fun. Now, I don't have enough fire left to do that. And then we got Small Land on tap today. We got some Stellaris. We've got Medieval Dynasty later tonight, Infected later on as well. All sorts of good stuff happening. Yeah, those are both tiny. Now, the other thing I've noticed, these bags don't disappear as quick as they used to. Well, these ones have been sitting by the fire, so that may be one reason they disappear a lot quicker now. Is if they're by a fire, maybe they decay quicker than if they aren't. We got, what, 16 minutes left on this fire now? I'm gonna leave these 2 bags here. It's gonna be a slow walk back, boys and girls. A slow, stinky slog. We'll call it the slow, stinky slog back to base. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of streaming, and we do have a giveaway going for those of you who were not here earlier. We do have a giveaway going. Wiz Bowman is sponsoring this giveaway. He is bankrolling it. We'll be drawing at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 Eastern today. We'll be drawing at that time, and whoever the winner is will be able to choose a game from Steam that that is under $100, up to $100 in value, and we'll be gifting him that game, and then Wiz Bowman is going to be covering the cost of that game to me. So he did it out of the generosity of his heart, and God bless him. You don't have to be here to win. You don't have to be here to win, but you will have to respond to me within 24 hours, because I will message you on Twitch. The moment if you're not here, I'll be messaging the winner on Twitch, and within 24 hours, I'll need to hear back from you about which game you want, and we'll take care of it from there. But if I don't hear back from you within 24 hours, we will do we'll draw again from the same pool of people, and we'll declare another winner at that point. So I don't think we're going to have that problem, but I just like to put that caveat in there, just so, you know, it's all out there for everybody. So just finished watching the blowgun bear shot video. Dude being crazy is a serious understatement. He's crazy. He's super cray. Oh, it's too freaking early here. It's too freaking early. If I win, can you message me on Discord? Please, I don't get Twitch notifications. Okay, I'll do that. It's opening the door, Cass. I don't want to open, because now everybody will be just like, well, I want you to message me on Twitter. I want you to message me on this. I'll do it for you, but nobody else. I'll do it for you, but nobody else. I'm not gonna bend on that. Because I'll open that door, and then everybody will have a specific thing they'll want me to DM them on. So I'm just telling everybody now, Cass is the only one that gets this pass, because I can remember one thing, and that's it. That's it. I can remember one thing, so nobody else. I'll be DMing you here on Twitch. Period. It's okay, Cass. It's just you see the dilemma that puts me in, though. Is now you know, now everybody can just be like, well, I want you to DM me on Twitter. I want you to DM me on this. I want you to DM me on that. If you don't track me down, then you're screwing me over. So I just don't want to get myself in any sort of bind with that. But I'll do that for you, Cass, because I love you, Cass.
Luke and Fear says you can't go indoors.
Well, we aren't doing stream loots today, Luke and Fear, so that's really nice, but we are doing stream loots, so hey T-Jun, how you doing? There's no stream loots on Saturday. We're doing the thing where we have a battery. We found a battery finally. We got to lug it back down here to plug it in. That's what we got to do. That's what we gotta do. Well, yeah, and you just have to wait, because Marius is gonna be the winner. So, you know, that's gonna be the person who wins at this point. So, there you go.
All I can think about is food.
And Marius is like, I'm gonna be here, so it's all good. But I love you too, Cass. So I am doing it's on Interloper, but it's with medium loot. It's a custom Interloper, because the tails, as of right now, aren't available on regular Interloper. And I wanted to play with the tails. So I did a custom Interloper. All I did was change the loot, the overall loot, from low to medium, so that tails would be turned on. Elephant Juice with a tier 1 sub for 38 months. Saw it, read it, we did all that. That's why I said it's not in Interloper yet.
Elephant _ juice 74 just
Thank you, Elephant Juice.
for
I appreciate that
months.
so much, my friend. Almost over 3 years. Holy crap. Lynette, how you doing? Hi. But yes, we actually read the April Dev Diary here on stream. Just a little earlier. It's pretty much exactly what I thought. I think I think it's I think that should have. I think that dev diary should have been released. I think the dev diary should have been released back when they released that statement should have been put out there in the beginning. But like I was telling chat, I have a feeling from what I was reading into that little statement they made, I had a feeling that their whole philosophy was what I was sort of thinking it was all along, where interloper players were going to be pissed either way. They had a feeling if they put it in, interloper players would be like, well, you're making the game too easy again. The game's too easy. It's not hard enough because you put tails in there. So that's what I sort of read into it. I mean, I think it's a good idea. I think they should have probably thought through it a little bit more and put that out when they put the tails out in the first place. But I get why they didn't, because I remember the uproar. Still, I'll go back to it. I remember the uproar around Birch Bark, and everybody was pissed as hell that Birch Bark was making the game easy, and they probably were just like, we just don't want the hassle. We know the interloper people are going to complain if it's in there, so and we don't have time to tailor it to just them, so we're just going to leave it out for right now and see what they say. Yeah, they're damned if they do and damned if they don't. But Lynette, so good to see you. You just started a new game last night, T-Jun? Yeah. I'm only about 25 days into this one. I started it because I was doing it as a custom interloper. I was like, well, hell, I'm just going to start it in Forsaken Airfield then, because then I can grab the handheld radio and have it, you know, and then I can just kind of work on fixing up the towers whenever I feel like it. So we did that, and it worked out good. We got out of Forsaken Airfield pretty readily. We looked around a little bit, but we didn't really spend a lot of time there. Yeah, and now we've done our forge run. We're trying to get the tower fixed here in Mountain Town, so we can go over to Hush River Valley. And yeah, it's been an interesting journey so far. I want the next path update already, so I can have the sled, the Travoy or Travaz or Treve or whatever the hell they call it. That sled thingy, yes, that will be very cool. Travois, the Travois. It's such a fancy word. It's Travois. It's a Travois. It makes me sound very fancy. It's like if I drank my Mountain Dew with my pinky in the air. Oh my! I say we go out and get the Travois so we can go across the world. It is a French. Well, yeah, the French words sound kind of hoity-toity. Honestly, they just do. It just does. It's nothing against it. I mean, hey, it's fine to be hoity-toity. It just sounds like a hoity-toity kind of word. I mean, I'm just saying. Wow, 5 hours to do all the acorns that we have, to prepare all the acorns that we have. Holy crap, that's a lot of time to prepare acorns. What word? Travois. The Travois. The Travois sounds like such a fancy thing to use. A travois, from the French word travail, to work, was a device used for transportation by the plains indigenous people, by the Indians. Drawn by horses or dogs, the travois carried people's goods to and from hunting sites and temporary settlements. Well, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we just need to sleep. I'm really tired. We need to sleep. Play Pilgrim if you want. Games are supposed to be fun. Exactly. Yo, you can just play Pilgrim if you want. Yeah. Just do Pilgrim. I mean, gosh. This game is fun no matter what. We need to prepare now some large portions of acorns. We can do 7. You know what speed you like? Yeah, you know, when you've played enough Long Dark, you kind of know where you stand on it. Travoy, yeah, it's a Travoy for us damn Americans. Us Us dirty Americans were like, yeah, it's a travois. It's like travois. It's like we don't travois anything. We travois it. We travois it. We don't travois. I bring a message from Hadrian, and he says hello. He might not have time to join us for tonight. Oh, for some Mech Arena? Well, I'll be doing Mech Arena in about, let's see, it's 7:30, 8, 9, 10:30. In about 3.5 hours, we're going to do our first session of Mech Arena for an hour. And then at 8 a.m. tonight, which is 9, 10, 11 Eastern, we'll be doing our second round of it for an hour. So we're going to have 2 hours of Mech Arena sort of sandwiched in between certain areas. But you bring a message from Hadrian, he says hello. Aww, well, I love Hadrian. I love Hadrian. I miss him. I miss him. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see what clothing. Oh, so I picked up a jacket, which I don't need. It's like I know I'm carrying stuff I don't need on me, so we'll drop all those. Let's leave that here for whatever. This way we can make it back down. Okay, we're at 43, and we got the battery on us, right? Okay, we got... I was like, we're at 43 kilos. Wait, do I have the battery on me? I can't remember. I can't remember if I do. I do. All right, let's go. I played lots of Pilgrims so that I could get my feats. Yeah, you know, you gotta get the feats. The feats are fun to have. Do. Well, wherever Hadrian is, we think of you often, my friend, so... Even though I couldn't figure out, I could never get his Discord to give me permission yesterday. I got on there, I followed all the rules, I looked at all the stuff. I could never get it to give me permission. Made me sad. No, I literally, you know, the rules thing there where there was supposed to be a check mark that you agreed to the rules, Lynette. There wasn't one on my Discord. There was not one on my Discord. Just pure and simple. There was not that on my Discord. Inflated Beef, oh my goodness, giving out 2 gifted subs for a total of 4 in the channel. Inflated Beef gifted a tier 1 sub to Dare Force and to Mage Blackstone. Thank you so much. That was so nice of you, Inflated Beef. Thank you, my friend. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Did you see they were adding Signal Void to normal Oprah? Yes. Yes, we reviewed and went over that. It's pretty much... The funny thing is, Only True Man Bear Pig, it's pretty much what I've been saying since this came out. They were afraid it was going to unbalance Interloper to the point where the Interloper players would be upset about it. They didn't think most Interloper players would be, you know, really interested in it without some substantial reward in it. But since there's such an overwhelming thing to do it, they're going to retool the loot, put it in Interloper, and they just want to warn everybody ahead of time. The rewards aren't going to be much. You're not going to get a whole lot from it. Just be forewarned. You aren't going to get a lot from it. But, I mean, I wish they had kind of
ice and snow.
thought of it earlier.
Creeps with his torch held low. The beasts will hunt by scent and sight.
They need to hire me as a communications manager.
To pass the night. When daylight breaks, Atheenon stalks, while the chat continues on with their talks. A howl rings out to pierce the day.
Yep.
Atheenon
Yeah, exactly.
His shot won't stray.
Yeah, well, that's the thing for me. It doesn't matter that it's not. It doesn't matter if the rewards in it doesn't matter to me. And I think that's the thing they just failed to understand. I think that's the thing that they fail to understand sometimes about interloper players. Is that in general, most interloper players don't care about the reward that we get physically from it. We care about the intangible sort of bragging right kind of reward where we can go, yeah, I did that. And every other interloper player is like, damn, yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about. I know him doing that's a big deal because that's tough. And that's the thing is like, I think that's the thing they fail to understand is that for me, Tails could have nothing in the bunkers at all. And I would still do it. I'd still do it and be happy, dude, to do it. I would still run around to all the bunkers and want to get into them all. And if all they had were the little notes inside of them that had a little bit of story or lore, I'd be like, okay, that's worth doing it. I'm cool. I did it. I got all the notes on my character. See, I got, I can go into my note area and go, hey, look, I got all the notes from the different stuff, and I've hit all the transmitters, and and so I think they'll be wiser in the future. You also have to remember this is the first DLC they've ever done, and so for them this is a brand new thing that they've never tried before, and so I think they'll go forward from this a little bit wiser, with a little bit more forethought as to how they're going to proceed, and so I look at it as a good learning experience for them. And unlike some games, there's games out there that have difficulty levels, but most of the difficulty levels in most games, the difference between them is not as substantial as it is in Long Dark. Now, State of Decay 2. State of Decay 2 is a completely different animal than that. State of Decay 2 has definitely got a higher difficulty level than some of them do. As far as like difficulty differences between levels. Like you go from regular to dread and it's huge. You go into lethal and it's even bigger. Or nightmare, it's even bigger, and then lethal is even bigger than that. I'm playing on dread solo for the first time, and it is tough. Oh my god, it is insane how tough dread level by yourself is. But yeah, I think that's a bigger problem. I think that's a big problem that the Long Dark team runs into, is that the difficulty levels are so drastically. I mean, there's a drastic difference just between Voyager and Stalker, first off. And then you take it to Interloper, and it's just a different stratosphere completely. And especially with the rabidness of the fans of Interloper, the hardcore players of Interloper, which are most of them. Most people that play Interloper generally as a normal mode of gameplay are pretty hardcore fans of the game. So for them, it's even harder to kind of like walk that thin line of pleasing and displeasing them in some manners. So it definitely I definitely have sympathy for them, because I can't imagine what they go through every time they make updates and stuff. I think it's a lot easier now that they've split out story and survival mode from each other. It's easier for them to now put out things that are very specific to survival and stories. Is this my wolf? It is. Give me my arrows back, you jerk. I was like, what the heck? Give me my arrows back. The masses are never sated. Yeah. Well, it goes back to the thing where you can please some of the people 100% of the time. You can but you can't please 90% of the people most of the time. You can please there's some people you can please all the time. It doesn't matter. But most people you can't please 100% of the time. It's just not going to happen. What's the occasion for the big stream? Well, about 3.5 weeks ago, we did our very first ever sponsorship for a game called Mech Arena Robot Showdown. It's a mobile / PC game. And it was our first sponsorship we'd ever done. And it was so successful. And we had certain goals in it. I challenged people in chat. I was like, hey, if we reach this many people to get to this level in the game, I will do a 24-hour stream. And shockingly, they were able to get it done. And so I scheduled a 24-hour stream, and here we are. And here we be. So we got just a little over 20 hours to go still. So we're about 4 hours in right now. Got about 20 more hours to go. Got about another hour of Long Dark. We're gonna do a couple hours of Escape the Pacific. We're actually gonna play an hour of Mech Arena with chat after that. And then we're gonna be playing some Small Lands, some Stellaris, some more Mech Arena, some Medieval Dynasty tonight, as well as some of the Infected tomorrow morning. So, all right, there's the last one that arrow glitch is still in. Boink. Sir, you have an arrow in the machine. Boink. There we go. That is done. Boink. Now we need to investigate the signal in Hush River Valley. Yay, and we're nice and light now. Oh, yeah, baby. And we're nice and light. I like it. I'm lighting my loafers now. Whoa, wait a second. I'm lighting my trail boots now. I don't have loafers anymore. All right, we got some of that, got some of that, got some of that, got some of that. Got a little bit of this here. Alrighty. Woo, let's sit down back here and take a breather real quick. Holy shnikey to use. If I get sleep now, I could bust up to the plane crash real quick, and then I could get back, and maybe there'll be an Aurora, because I know there's a cache up towards the plane crash. How much daylight do we got left? Oh, we got a lot of daylight left. Well, I could sleep till evening, and then head up there. Right about hour 20? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Why did I get quiet? I don't know. I was just trying to think about what I was going to do next on this. Yeah, I think we should just get a little bit of sleepity boo. There we go. We'll get a little sleep. And oh, I have 2 pry bars on me. Huh. Harvest one of those. Just use a little time up. Use a little time. There we go. There we go. The hamster powering ass brain can only run so fast. Yeah. My brain works on slow mode. Okay. I was hoping there would be an Aurora, but it doesn't appear like we're going to get one right now, which makes me a little sad. Makes me die a little bit on the inside, but that's okay. I drank too greedily and too deep. There we go, much better. All right, well, let's get a move on. We're gonna go anyway. We're gonna go anyway. It can power speech or thought, but not both. Yeah, when the brain has to work hard, the speech stops. And then I just kind of... I look blankly at the screen. Now I'm wondering if the... Ooh, this might be a good place to check for the cache. 'Cause I've heard there's a cache in this zone. I'm gonna check up this direction. Is that an Aurora coming on? That might be an Aurora coming on. It just got really... It had that... You notice that tint that changed there? And like the tint of the sky kind of changed, even though it's getting to be nighttime. It kind of got lighter. Mine can barely power half of those. Yeah. Half of one of those. My brain has a hard time working through some stuff some days. That's for damn sure. Grab these rose hips here. We'll grab those cattails. Oh, it is an Aurora. We do have an Aurora coming. I just heard it behind the music. Yeah, baby. It's Aurora time. It's Aurora time. Yeah, let's go. I hope we get a good screenshot. What do you mean? Good screenshot of what, Lynette? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Of the Auroras. Yes, yes, yes. Steroid wolves, yeah, you know. Right now, it's not actually in full swing, though. It's just starting right now. Well, there's only one wolf up here, so... I'm wondering if they put the cache back here. Because this is like a little area that this used to be a path to the other side. Now it's just a dead end. So I wonder if they put the cache down here. It'd be like a perfect spot. They said the caches were all going to be like in out of the way places. Or the bunker, I mean, not a cache, but a bunker. No, I don't see anything. That was a thought. I'm always racking my brain trying to think, well, if I was them and I put it in an out-of-the-way place, where would that out-of-the-way place be?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
God, my laptop is slippery as molasses? What? Could it be under the snow? We are in Milton right now. We're in the old Milton at the moment. Well, Mountain Town. We're heading up towards the plane crash as we speak. There'll be one wolf in our way. I know there's a cache up here because I've got it before. So we'll see. Grab some more of these. We got to make more teas, baby. The cache is like right in here, actually. I don't think the transmitter's working yet, though. Nah, it's not a full-blown Aurora yet. Do. Tases? What's a tases? German keyboard's tripping me up. There was a cache here before. Maybe the caches move around on each run. That'd be kind of wild. Jesus? Jesus. Jesus? Jesus. Yeah, see, that wolf isn't green yet. The other place I was thinking is maybe there's a cache up here. There's a cairn over here, it looks like. No, it's not a cairn. We should name them like Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. There, it finally got to be full Aurora. Got the full Aurora, baby. Beep. 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 Tango and Cash. Tango and Cash. Okay, I'm in the right spot. There it is. Sometimes they're a little hard to find. Got a flare, a stem, a marine flare. I can't take that, and I'll take that. That's a lot of flare. It's a lot of flare, boys and girls. A lot of flare for me. Now, somebody said, I swear to God, somebody said there was a cache. You're dying, dude. You were already bleeding out. What, did you heal? No, you didn't heal yourself. Oh, you know what I bet it did? I bet it healed him when he changed into an Aurora Wolf. It healed him back up. He became invulnerable at that point. He, like, used a healing potion on himself. Tyla, hello, hello. How are you doing? Will we get a shout out for Tyla? A absolutely wonderful, lovely young lady who streams here on Twitch as well. How are you, Tyler? Go give Tyla a follow, boys and girls. Give her some love.
What kind of foundations do I want to use?
I don't see a cache around here anywhere. Yeah, somebody on one stream I was on was saying that there's a cache over here near the plane near the plane crash site. Not like right by it, but near it somewhere. I'll give you guys night vision. It's a little dark out here. You have your first sponsorship. You're excited and nervous about it. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome, Tyla. Very happy for you. No, I'm sorry. A prepper's hatch or whatever it is. The little hatch thing that you can find. The ones the preppers like to stay in. Somebody said it was somewhere around the plane crash area, but I didn't see. I was thinking it would be further back. I didn't think. I just didn't think it'd be like up here, you know. Yeah, it wasn't the cache I already found. It's actually one of those that you can go into and it has a bed and you can loot it up and do all that sort of stuff. I just have a hard time believing it'll be all the way down here, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. A bunker, yes, a bunker, thank you. The bunker.
Barely walk with this much gear.
I know, you don't go very much further though, darling, so you just take it easy. We'll get there eventually. And you're gonna pick up everything I want you to pick up, so. All gonna be okay. All gonna be okay. And for those of you just coming in, don't forget we have the giveaway going. It'll be going till we'll be doing the drawing at 3 p.m. and that is 6 Eastern this afternoon. You don't have to be present to win, although you will need to respond. I'll be contacting the winner if they aren't here. I mean, it'd be lovely to have you here, of course, when the drawing happens. But if you aren't here, I will contact the winner via Twitch, via your Twitch name here on Twitch. I'll be giving you a whisper and saying, hey, you've won. Let me know which game you want. You'll have 24 hours to get back to me and tell me what you're wanting to get. And after that, we will move on and draw another winner at that point. But that's how it's gonna go, and you can get any game you want on Steam, up to $100 worth of value. So, Wiz Bowman is bankrolling this and has been very kind at, you know, by offering it out there. So,
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. There we go. Hey, we got fire starting too. What do you know? So yes, just type exclamation point ticket, just like Seems to Me just did, and you can get in on it too. And hi, Seems to Me, how you doing? And Hazard Headline. And you can get one ticket. It's one ticket per person, so it's not like, you know, somebody can have 15, 20 tickets or anything like that. We are under the 20-hour mark, boys and girls. Holy mackerel, it's flying by. It's flying by.
Move trees. 'Cause I'm gonna eat a tree.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree. That's what, she just really said that, didn't she? She just really said that. I'm gonna eat a tree.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, we need to eat something. Yeah, I know. It's already been 4 hours. Doesn't even seem like 2. Doesn't even seem like 2 yet. The day is flying by. The day is flying by. I look outside. It's already light out there now. It's already light out there. So, yay. Alright, so let's cook up our meats here. Rabbit and rabbit. Yum. It's 2 a.m. for you two, Honest. Well, guess what? We'll be here for a long time today. So these are great. 384 calories is not too bad. It does take half a liter of water to make them, which kind of sucks, but, you know, once you kind of get over that, you're like, okay, whatever. Once they're done, they're done. I don't really use them for coffee, but for food, you know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad for foods. "10 minutes and 6 minutes, we'll do them both. Get the peaches. Oh, my body's like, screw you. You should not be up this early, you ding-a-ling. My body is not, my body's fighting it, boys and girls, fighting it. Even though I can see the sunlight outside. My body says no, no, no. Your body's wondering why you're up so late? Well, I don't think it helps. Like I said all along, my house is like extremely warm today. I think my downstairs neighbors must have like turned their heat up to like 20 or something. Because it is extremely warm. Extremely warm in the apartment. I have no reason why it should be. I haven't touched my thermostat. Well, I touched it this morning, but I haven't touched it in weeks. And weeks. And it's been comfortable in here for a long time. Maybe it is just warming up outside. It's supposed to get almost to 60 today, so. Alright, we're gonna eat that down, then we're gonna munch on these small acorns real quick. The only thing I don't like about these acorns, they don't stack. It takes up a lot of your freaking inventory. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying, to be honest. Oh, good lord. It is still nighttime out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Let's get as much sleep as we can. Put it in -4 centigrade there. It's all warmed up. It's all warmed up now. Hey, -4 centigrade is kind of warming up, to be honest, you know. Been so cold out for so long. -4 probably feels pretty damn good. Do I have any? I have no more prepared ones. But wow, I have 384 rose hips. How long would it take me to make all those up? Good lord, that's 4 hours of preparing rose hips. Good God. Wow. Wow. And yet people think Canada's cold. Hell, you know, people think it always rains in Oregon, so... I mean, it does rain, don't get me wrong, but it's not always raining. There's a lot, there will be weeks and months that go by sometimes that we don't get rain. It's just that there's certain times of the year that rain is more cheap than others. Yeah, you have to almost go to Seattle. Seattle is more of a always raining type place. Seattle's more like, Seattle's kind of like England, you know? It's always kind of raining. It's always a little rainy. Want to get a head start on these. Oh, good lord. I'm gonna be yawning for the next 20 hours probably. I'm not even tired. That's the funny thing. Like, I'm not even tired. It's just my body's like, yeah, you're jacking me around, sir. You're supposed to be in bed right now, young man. Or old man. In this case. I have no more water. But we're almost done getting our rose hips cooked. I just want to get all these cooked up. That way we can get our cooking skill up. Right now we're at cooking, about maybe almost a third of the way into 4. A little bit under a third, but, you know, getting there. We're almost there. I have no water, do I? Got no water left. Alright, there we go. Nice and boiled. Perfect. Get that last one done there. Something itching my ear. No sleep till cooking. Cooking. How you doing, Zylock? How's it going, my friend? Welcome into the 24-hour power hour. It's gonna be the power hour, my friend. "24 hours of power?" Something like that, I guess? I don't know. It's gonna be something like that. I was hoping to find the bunker up here. Somebody said there was a bunker. Does anybody know where that bunker is? I'd just be curious to see it. I don't even really care about looting it. I don't need to. Somebody knows where it's at. Feel free to throw it up in chat. I mean, I'm still gonna look around. Jerry's got nice cans. Gonna be in the high 70s today. What? Good lord. Picking up all the tree waste that came down in the windstorms. Oh, yeah. I thought they said the bunkers were going to be a fixed thing in each game. All of them were going to be fixed. But whether they were going to be filled with stuff or not was determined each game to game. Is what I thought. That's what I thought they were saying, but maybe I just misread that. My reading comprehension's really low, so it wouldn't surprise me in the least bit if I did. 'Cause I thought all the bunkers would be in every game, just some of them would not be available, but I could have misread it too, so I'm not saying you're wrong, because you probably read it better than I did. Found the bunker in Timberwolf, got the hunting one, and it was packed. Nice. I was kind of keeping an eye out here for the bunker, because somebody in one of the chats I was in said that there was a bunker in this zone that was near the airplane crash or on the way to the airplane crash or something like that. So I was like, okay, well, I'll keep an eye out for it when I'm over here, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of a bunker anywhere. Then I was thinking, well, maybe it'll be like over in here somewhere. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's true. It could be that one-way section there. That is a good idea. We already killed the bear over there. I couldn't hang around because I had no fuel and I had to carry a battery back to get the transmitter working. But that is a great idea, Zylock. We could go check over on that. We'd have to just go on the other side. Actually, I'm going to check up here real quick because this is a place I don't usually go. Nope, I don't see it. But yeah, I bet it could be up over here maybe, or up on that path there. You'll find 9 locations across Lower Great Bear, approximately in appropriately remote spots, of course. However, you don't know until you're exploring whether the prepper bunker is fully equipped or almost entirely empty. Oh, so they do actually appear in all the modes. You'll get all 9, no matter what, but you just don't know until you play through one whether it's going to have anything in it or not. Okay, well, no, I could easily see why you read it the way you read it, because the 3 is the main thing. There's going to be 3 bunkers. The rest of them don't mean crap when it comes down to it, so. Well, it's definitely not over here. I haven't seen it over here. I'm thinking you're right. I bet it's up there, which you can't get to from this side. Can't get to from this side. Hey, Nate, how you doing? I'm doing good, my man. Glad to hear you're back home. I mean, not as glad as Cass probably is, but I'm glad to hear you're back home. You know. Good to have you stop on by and say hi, though. Always good to see you. We're doing our 24-hour sponsorship stream, I guess I'll call it. The 24-hour sponsor, yeah, you're glad, yeah. You're glad. I know you are. I know you are, Cass. No matter what you say, I know you're very happy. Very happy he's home. But, yeah, we're doing our 24-hour stream today. We got, what, only 19 and a half hours still to go. We're not too bad. We're not doing too badly. You know, we're making it through. Now I just want to run over to the other side. I haven't even explored in town. I have not explored in town. I haven't explored the gas station. I'm like, I just want to go over and see if that cache is over there now. I think I'm gonna swing by and grab my birch because I have arrowheads down there. I've got birch curing down there. I only have two arrows on me right now. I only got 2 arrows, and I think they're in low condition. One's at 46, and one's at 100. So I've got about 2 more shots on this arrow and about 4 more shots on my other arrow. I did turn the... Oh, yeah, I turned that on because it's working already. We fixed that transmitter there. We fixed the one in Forlorn Muskeg. Hey, yeah, definitely get in on the giveaway. Get in on the giveaway. We'll be drawing that here in approximately, what, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, about 6.5 hours? About 6.5 hours, something like that. I got Signal Boy completed yesterday. Already found a couple bonus caches with Transmitter. Looking forward to a lot of exploring during Auroras. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool to get you out during an Aurora. It encourages you to. It's kind of cool. It encourages you to do it. Yeah, actually, Wiz Bowman is sponsoring our giveaway. He actually is he's our sugar daddy for the giveaway today. He offered to fund the purchase of any game, upwards of $100. So that was very cool of him to do. Okay, we got the birch there. We got that there. Got a little bit of fuel here. Let's drop a few more of these sticks here. Gonna build up our stick quotient here. How much coal do I got on me? Yeah, let's drop like 5 pieces of coal here as well. Let's see what we got in here. Oh yeah, we got a whole crap ton of stuff in here. Yeah. Herm. Oh, I can't put anything else in here, can I? Interesting. I think I started putting stuff on the counter. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Don't I have 2 pry bars, or did I just have 1 pry bar? I don't need a pry bar anymore in this zone. Well, where I'm going, I don't need one. I've already done. I believe I did all the trunks in the zone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did most of the trunks in the zone. Maybe not some on the other side there. Let's fill up the lantern. But yes, Wiz Bozeman's doing it. He's so nice. He's such a good guy. He was like, "Yeah, I want to do something on your special stream." And I was like, "Okay, cool. What do you want to do?" It's like, "I want to give away a game. I want to give away a Steam game to a lucky winner. They can get any game they want up to $100 in value." And I was like, "Okay." So if you want the new Star Wars game, guess what? You can get it. It hasn't come out yet, but you can get it. It has to be a game that's currently available on Steam. Now, the one thing I'm going to allow is that Survival Fountain of Youth is not yet, released. And it's not going to release till the 19th. So I will allow you to choose that, and then I can just gift it to you on the 19th. Because it's not there. Will this be my longest stream? Oh no, this will not be my longest stream. This will not be my longest stream. No. It'll be one of my longer ones, yes, but it won't be my longest. My longest tops out just a little over 24 hours. Bed, there we go. All right, bed. We found the bed. Yeah, my longest tops out, above 24 hours, but not by much. Not by much. 24 is about what I got in me. And I may just have to... you know, take a little nap here and there, you know, during the stream. We'll get a sleeping stream going on. If it stays this hot in my house, I definitely am gonna have to take a nap. Jeez Louise, I almost feel like getting up, opening. I think I'm gonna get up and actually open the sliding glass door here. Just a nudge. Just a nudge. And it also lets me get up and stretch real quick. Ah. Ah. Oh, there we go. Ah. Yeah, I get it. Except one day I just entered a giveaway for a camera tripod. Didn't think I would win, but I won a $1,000 tripod from a photographer I watch on YouTube. So maybe this is your chance. Exactly. You know, you never know. You never know. There's nothing being weighted in this. You don't have to be a sub. You don't have to, you know, have watched for a certain amount of time. There's no special bennies being given to anybody for, you know, anything. So everybody's got an equal chance. So people can only get one ticket in the giveaway, period, and then that's it. So there's not people who've got, you know, 10 entries in the giveaway or anything. So you all have an equal chance to get the game. So let's see. Is there anything I can do while I am? There we go. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do to cool off. I'm gonna go change into shorts real quick. That's what I'm gonna do. I think if I change into shorts, that'll probably cool me down a bunch. Oh, I'm just overheating right now. I don't know why. It's so crazy. Ah, feels like summer out there or something. There we go. Oh my goodness. That is so much better. I run kind of hot anyway. Like I'm always warm, especially my lower body. I usually, if I get cold, it's always like my head and my hands, but like my lower body always is like running a little hotter than usual. So it's definitely nice to just cool off. Ah, now I feel so much better. Now I feel so much better. All right, so we'll get these all sharpened up. I'm just wasting a little bit of time before we sleep because we are tired, but I want to get up and be like ready to go tomorrow. Ath is hot. Hey, no, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant I run a little hot. I'm a little on the warmish side. Ath is hot. Yeah, no. Scratch that idea. Let's see. Whoa! Hey now. Oh god, I can't see now. Alright, where's the bed? Here's the bed. Is that the bed right there? No, that's not the bed. Is that the... where's the bed here? That's the door. The bed should be right here. There it is. It's like, where's the bed? Where's the box? Where's the box? What's in the box? Ath is a fine looking man. Yeah, well. Yeah. No. Not so much. Not so much. I've got the receipts to back it up. In my 53 years of living on this earth, I have approached many a female. I have never in my life been approached by a female. So, guy's hotness doesn't really matter, does it? Or how perceptively good looking he is doesn't really matter. I mean, it'd be nice, you know. I think one thing you ladies don't understand is it'd be nice to just approach us every once in a while, you know. It would. So, some guys would find that flattering, as a matter of fact. Doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. I've been approached and shot. I've approached and been shot down by more. I cannot even count the number of times I have approached a lady and been shot down. Yet I can count on less than one hand the number of times that I have been approached. Gosh dang it. You women want equality, start approaching us too. I'm all for equality. You gals start approaching us guys as well. That's just not the way. This is not the way the world works. This is not the way the world works. There we go. I've been approached because of my red beard more than once. I was always the one to approach, even though I'm not even remotely shy. Oh, and I'm very shy as far as like not being like forward, I guess. I mean, I am no player or anything like that. So I am definitely on the shy scale, shy side of the scale. Because I am not a very forward person. But you know, you gotta approach some ladies at some point. Approach some ladies at some point and say hi. You know, it ain't gonna happen on its own. That's for damn sure. All right, let's take some of our heavy teas. There we go. We got a bunch of heavy teas on us. If I remember correctly, I'm the one who began the pursuit of my husband when we were 14. Been married a long time now, so it's been a while. These days, I'm not convinced how the world. I don't know how the world works either. I'm so glad I'm not in the dating market now. Seems to me, I can imagine it has to be truly horrific for both men and women. I don't think either side has it that great. I think it just has to be. I mean, it's not like you even go out like, you know, back in my day, to meet a guy or to meet a girl, you actually had to go out into the world and make an effort and just, you know, be out there and meet somebody at a coffee shop, or, you know, meet some. I mean, this was before I could go to bars or anything, and meet, you know, meet somebody at a social thing, or go to the fair and see a cute girl or see a cute boy and approach them and talk to them or something while they're playing a silly carnival game or something. You know, you had to make some sort of like effort. You know, that was the thing. It's like now it's so like low effort, and I think so many people, especially, it's almost like there's an overload also of choices these days. Everybody's so you know, swiping through the dating apps. Everybody's so overloaded by choices where it's almost like this idea of, well, maybe there'll be a cuter girl, or maybe there'll be a better guy, or maybe there'll be, you know, you just have so, and it's not just restricted to the small little area that you live in. Now it's like worldwide, if you want it to be. Which we never had that. You know, limited choices was actually kind of a nice thing in a way, because your brain can almost get overloaded with the choices that you have nowadays, which I don't know if that's really that. It's almost more paralyzing for you than helpful for you to have too many choices. A good beard's hard to maintain. Yeah, I struggle to keep even my short little scritchy beard, like, you know, in check. You got another minigun offer this time. Minis 10 and Bastion bot. Nice. Yeah, they do expect to make they want to make a profit. If you get coupled up, they lose a customer. Nope. They say they're interested in you finding love, but they aren't. Thought I heard something over here, but I guess I didn't. I just feel really bad for young people in the dating scene these days. It cannot. I just couldn't imagine. It can't be easy. It can't be easy at all. And just everything with the hookup culture. And you know, there was always hookups going on. But back in the day, you know, if you wanted to hook up with a girl or hook up with a guy, you actually had to go put some frickin' effort into it. You just didn't hit somebody up in a DM, send them a couple pictures, chat with them for 10 minutes on through DMs and then hook up. It wasn't like that, you know. There was one night stands and stuff, but generally the one night stands usually took place between people who sort of knew each other already. It wasn't as much complete strangers as it is today. You just had to jiggle around the dance floor. Well, there you go. See? But then again, you had to put some work into it because you had to go and get cute and dress up, go out, you know, get yourself all made up and everything. And the guy, he had to approach you and get you to be interested in him. So he had to actually be presentable and not be a complete schlub. And know how to talk to you and actually, you know, entertain you and make you laugh and get you interested. And then, only then, he might have a chance with you. Even then, he may not have had a chance with you. And it was fun. And it taught people to actually be, I think, more social, too. Hey, Red 5! How you doing, buddy? 24-hour stream. Hype. And we got the giveaway going on, too. Oh, great. What's this? No. Somebody else selling something. Are they running in packs now too? Packs 2, yeah. Well, no, those three just happen to be in the same place at the same time. I don't know. Yeah, go give Red 5 a follow, boys and girls. By the way, Red 5. I'll get my stretch in while we're walking. Yes.
Not anymore.
I decided I'd go Red 5 today, baby. Red 5 Pause Fellowship, my friend. But, yeah, we're, about almost 5 hours into our 24-hour. Doing good. We'll be switching over games here soon, playing some Escape the Pacific. We're gonna do a little bit of Mech Arena later on. The Mech Arena sponsorship was amazing, and chat hit all the goals that we outlined, and I promised them if they hit certain goals, we'd schedule a 24-hour stream. We had an amazing sponsorship here just recently with the Star Trek game. That went very well as well. So that was awesome. I just want another one like the Renfield one. That was a nice little sponsorship. They're like, hey, you want to talk about Nicolas Cage's new movie? I was like, sure. Why not? It's Nick Cage. It's one of the goats. Why wouldn't I want to talk about it? All right. So first things first. Let's drop the extra birch and maple we got. Boo ba doo 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 doo. Okay, it's sorting it by weight still, which I didn't want it to do. I forgot to switch it back, so it's my fault. It's all my fault. Hey, Farmer Marks, how you doing? How you doing? No YouTube. Yeah, no YouTube today or tomorrow because we're doing the 24-hour stream here on Twitch. So YouTube's getting no love this weekend. We'll be back on the YouTubes next weekend. But yeah, this weekend we're just doing the Twitchy to do's. I'm just doing the Twitch. I thought about doing part on YouTube, part on Twitch. The big problem with that, Farmer Marks, is okay, so I start on Twitch, and then I switch to YouTube and lose half my audience. And then I come back here to Twitch 4 hours later and lose another half of the it's so disjointed. It would just make it very disjointed to hop back and forth between the two. That's just like, nah, I'm just gonna do it all on one platform, and we'll give YouTube its love next week. But yeah, it doesn't work. It works well on Saturday and Sunday to start on YouTube, and then just switch over for the rest of the day to Twitch. But to kind of do it back and forth, it just doesn't really work, especially when I'm doing like a 24-hour stream. I sort of want it to be all 24 hours continuous, and I don't really want to do a 24 on YouTube. No offense to YouTube, but the streaming platform on YouTube is just not as good as the streaming platform here on Twitch. It's come a long ways. It's a lot better than it used to be. It still is just not as good. It's got a ways to go before it's there. Gotta have Locka put you over their knee and spank you, Athena, neglecting YouTube like that. Nah. Nope. No, I'm not neglecting it, but it's just smoother this way. Yeah, that's it. It's just smoother this way. Like I said, I don't mind doing it on the weekends where I start there and then just come over here, but since I was starting so early today, I wasn't going to start on YouTube at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I would have started on Twitch at 4, switched to YouTube at 8, switch back to Twitch at noon, and it'd be just like, what the hell am I thinking? What the hell am I doing? It'd be way too cray. So I was like, yeah, I just not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Munching on the dinner. Oh, and I'm still yawning because it's so freaking early here. It's not gonna let me finish the other one. Yep, too dark. Too dark to do it. Too dark to tango. All right. See a little bit of that. And make our way back to the bed. We now have 5 arrows, which is good. We're going to make a few more arrows up before we go out. Let's drink down some of our heavy teas. Heavy tea. We got some heavy teas. Probably drank that one too far, but that's okay. We got lots of them, so I'm not too worried about it. If we happen to scarf down a couple of these, I'm not going to lose much sleep over it. Let's see, 99, 96. Nah, we're good. We're good in the hood. Let's get some sleep. Bam. Bam-ba-dam. Eat a little food. We'll drink just a little bit more water. Yeah, Squiddy, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, it's 24-hour stream today. Set it right up there in the town. 24-hour stream, baby. We got Long Dark. We're going to be playing Long Dark here only for about another 10 minutes. We're going to switch over and play a little Escape the Pacific. We got some Mech Arena coming up at 11. At noon, we're going to switch over and play some Small Land. At 3 p.m., we're still going to be playing Small Land, but we're going to be doing our drawing in about 6 hours. We're going to be doing our drawing. Wiz Bowman is our sugar daddy today, and he offered up the winner of the drawing a game of their choice off of Steam. It would be no more than $100 in value, but that's pretty much, you could buy pretty much, I think, most games on Steam for $100. So it's pretty much any game you want on Steam, and he is sponsoring that. And all you have to do is type !ticket to get in on that. You don't have to actually be here to win, although of course it would be awesome if you were. If you are not here and you are the winner, I will whisper you here on Twitch. You'll have to respond to my whisper within 24 hours and let me know what game you want. If I don't hear from you within 24 hours, we will draw again tomorrow at 3 p.m. and we'll go on from there. But you'll have a 24-hour period to respond to your announcement that you've won. But it would be awesome if you're here and you win, you know. So hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers and hoping it'll go super easy, and we'll do the drawing. The person will be here. They'll say, "Hey, I want this game." They'll friend me on Steam. I'll get in the game, and it'll be done. That's in an ideal world. I've done this long enough, though, to know that that is not always the way it works out. What I want and how it actually occurs are two entirely different things. So, I've got, that's why I've got little caveats and stuff in there. So, what if I don't know if it's $100 because of regional pricing? You let me know what game it is. I'll let you know if it's okay or not. It has to be $100 US. So you let me know, Hazard, and I will, you know, I can easily look it up and go, oh, you want this game? Sure, we can do that, no problem. If it's a little bit, if it doesn't have anything to do with your currency though, it has to be US bucks that we're spending. So whatever it is, US bucks, then we'll do it. How did I compete? I don't know, Luckland. Lucan, how did you compete? I don't know. So yeah, it just has to be $100 US. I can look on my end and see very easily if it falls in there or not. So. Oh, how do you get a ticket in it? Oh, you just type !ticket. Just type !ticket. Or you can go to the actual, you can actually go to the, there you go, you got one. Or you can actually go to that Steam giveaway. You can click on that link and you can enter there as well. So either way gets you in. Either way gets you into it. So, yes, but !ticket to enter. Yeah, no worries. You get one entry per person, so nobody has any advantage or anything like that. Everybody can get a ticket. Everybody's got an equal shot. All that good stuff. I wanted to check up here past the bear kill, because I wanted to see if we have a bunker up here through the cave. I'm very curious. Can I sing instead of whispering? No, you have to whisper, Mrs. Honeypot. You have to pretend like we're in a library. Shh. And Mrs. Cratchit is watching you going, shh. 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 This is a place to study. Shh. Shh. My foot itches, and I'm scratching it right now. Ooh, that's good. Oh, there's Feather here. Nice. I wonder if I could at least get this meat harvested up. I hate leaving meat in bags. It just bothers me. Looks like one of the bags might already be gone. The other ones are probably in pretty low condition. Or no, they're all here. They're all here. Well, they were at 80% when I left. What are they at now? They're at 4% right now. Yeah, see, those ones went down a lot faster than the other ones did. I'm ready for my close-up. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly! Hang on a second there. Hold on to your horses. I don't do any close-ups. There are no close-ups going on around here.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. There we go. Oh, of course now the wind's gonna pick up or something. It's gonna be like, oh, you want to make a fire? You didn't tell me you want to make a fire. I can't let you do that, sir. There's no fire making allowed around these parts.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
You mean this is not a channel point redeem for an Ath close-up? Oh, no. I mean, we could do the Ath close-up. Hey, guys. Hey, ladies. How's it going? I mean, we could do that, but that's just not what this channel's about, so. Nobody wants that for an extended period of time, let me tell you. I don't want that for an extended period of time. That's more important. It'd be the most used redeem ever. Good lord. What, you just want this big ugly mug all over the television all the time? No. No, you're crazy. You're crazy. I'm just telling you right now, you're nuts. You're nuts. I don't know what you're smoking, but I want some of it too, so. Please stop putting yourself down. No, I've had to look at this ugly mug for 53 years almost. I know where I stand. I am a proud 4.5, okay? I'm a proud 5.2 on a good day. But I'm a proud 5.2 on a good day, okay? So just let me be. It makes me happy. I'm not Quasimodo, I know that. I know that. I'm no Mark Ruffalo or Brad Pitt either, so. Brad Pitt is ugly. Brad Pitt is ugly, yeah, well. Wow, wow, those bags just disappeared right as I harvested that meat. Those bags were like, peace out. Peace. No, I'm average. I mean, I'm a little above average on a good day. If I've actually, showered, used my pit stick, feeling good, got myself groomed, I can get that little above average. So, I know where I am. I mean, come on, boys and girls. Most people in this world are average. Most people in this world are 4s to 6s. That's the average range. Most people in this world are 4 to 6s, and they're fools to think that, and people are fools to think that there's more than 4s and 6s out there, because most of us are 4s and 6s. We're somewhere between a 4 and a 6, if you want to put a numeric value on it. Now there's some that are, more than that, and there's some that are less than that, but most of us are right in that range, and that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being average at all. I like being average. I would not actually want to be somebody who's above or below average in a lot of ways. I don't like attention. I don't like the attention in that thing. Yeah, I'm saying this and I stream on Twitch, but I don't like the attention that way. Now, can your partner that you're totally into be more than that to you? Yes. Love blinds us to a lot of, inaccuracies and love blinds us to objectiveness a lot of times, because then we get then we get our own, put our own subjective stuff on things, which is totally fine. And your significant other should always be a 10 in your eyes. So yeah, and there's way more than to love than looks. Exactly. There's way more than looks when it comes to loving somebody. Looks are a doorway in, but once you're inside, there's a whole lot more that has to be there. And unfortunately, again, this goes back to the horrible dating culture that we have today. Is you know, it basically is all based on looks for guys and girls. For guys and girls, it's all based on looks. It's not based on anything. It's not based on meeting somebody, talking to them, seeing if you actually jive with them, seeing if you're actually interested in them after 5 seconds. I think there was a movie. Remember that movie that had Jack Black and the one where he got hypnotized, and so he saw everybody by their inner beauty instead of their outward beauty. I can't remember what that movie was called though. It was something about Hal, maybe Shallow Hal. There we go, Shallow Hal. I like Shallow Hal. I thought it was a pretty decent movie. Couldn't remember the name of it, but I thought it was a pretty good movie. And it always stuck with me, that part where like the playboy, like his friend has like a playboy playmate who's his girlfriend or whatever, and Hal's like, damn dude, where'd you find her? She's not that. You were saying she was so hot. She's not hot at all, you know, because he was seeing her for what her inner beauty was. So. I love you for saying that, but she forgot her glasses when she chose me. I'm a -2 on my best day. Nah, I'm sure you're way more than a -2, my friend. The world is a place where most of us are in the average range. We like to think that a lot of us like to think we're above average, but we're at average range as far as looks go. I'm not talking about personality. Personality seals the deal. I mean, personality is what you go for long term, but looks definitely get you in the door. And I've known some very attractive ladies who had really bad personalities, and I've known a lot of really average gals who were phenomenally great as far as personality goes. I honestly think it's almost an inverse scale, where the more attractive you are, the less you had to develop a personality back in the day. And look what we just found, boys and girls. Look what we just found. Look what we just found. Look what we found. Oh my. Oh my. And look at the time. Yes, you know what we're gonna have to do, boys and girls? Is when we play this again next time, we're gonna have to go ahead and explore this. Oh, the tease! The tease!